We're going to clear with Bill. He is in White Plains, New York, getting ready to get on the ice. Let's see, we got Bill there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Killer Side Band. Come on in, Rudy. Roger on Mama in good condition. Rudy, God bless you for taking care of her. I wish I had mine to love on as well, over. They all can be a pain at a time. Well, I'll tell you what, Mom there in her later years, she'd get mad, she'd get all stiffened up and everything. It was a sight to see, over. Roger, Rudy. Have a safe trip. I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Rudy. He's heading for Baltimore, Maryland. 30844 on the ECARS roster. We got Rudy there in the log. We're going to clear with Rudy. Okay, now, do we got any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima.
I got Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Just thought I would check in with you at the beginning here. I couldn't hear you 1 minute ago, and now you are S9 Plus. So looks like the band switch got switched. So that's great. And if I hadn't said it before, Happy New Year. Be off to church here at 8:30, and we got a huge football game to watch this afternoon. Go ahead.
Roger. I'm going to be sitting right in front of the TV and watching this there, Rick. And I'm assuming that you're going to be rooting for the Bills, over.
Oh, yeah. But, you know, two good teams, so it should be a game worth watching.
Roger that. I'm sure it will be. Anyway, Rick, you're sounding good from Buffalo this morning. How much you guys got on the ground?
Oh, there's just a dusting right now. We had all the rain and everything, all the snow got eliminated, and now there's just a dusting. And by the way, here I'm using the FX4 CR, that tiny little box there, running 5 watts and a 40-meter loop. Go ahead.
That's amazing. That is amazing. 5 watts and a 40-meter loop, and I've got you 5'9" to Southern Ohio, over.
Oh, thanks, Jim. Yeah, the band really opened up for us.
Roger on that. Rick, you got anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins, over?
No, nothing else, Jim. Just thanks a lot for your steadfast service to ECARS.
Roger that. There's no need to thank me, though. I can assure you it's a labor of love, Rick. If I wasn't having a ball doing this, I wouldn't be doing it, over.
All right, yeah. Well, I mean, that's one of the benefits. You know, you find something that you love to do, and it'll never be a chore.
Roger that, Rick. Have a great day. Go Bills. That's all I got to say, over.
Go Bills.
All right, we're going to clear with Rick. He is up in Buffalo, New York, 21021 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Rick here in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with him. Okay, now one more sweep for mobile, portable, or QRP. Come now. Tango Hotel Romeo. Vic, come on in. How you doing this morning? whole lot, just marvelous, and I'm doing a little better here now, Vic. I got me a new tuner. The tuner that I had was a LDG. It was a nice little tuner. The AT1000, but it used relays, and it would just insert a block of reactance, be it capacitive, reductive, or inductive rather, into the circuit to tune it, and it wouldn't tune it completely flat. But I bought a Pulsar AT2K tuner, and that thing is buttery smooth, and I can tune, I mean, every bit of the SWR out of it now, and I'm just amazed at how slick it works. Over. No, it's a manual tuner. The automatic tuners, now the older ones, the newer ones, are stepper motor controlled, and they're probably a lot better, but the price is double of a manual, and I don't mind turning knobs anyway. Over. Roger that, Vic. You have a good day, too. You're sounding good from Bear Gap. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the vault. We're going to clear with Vic. He's in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, 4760 on the roster. Let's see, we got Vic there in the log. Let's see. By the way, Vic, you was QRP on your BidX, wasn't you? Roger, I copy all. I got that entered in my log there. We're going to clear with Vic. Let's see. We're going to get some check-ins now. Regular old check-in. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Uniform X-ray India.
Okay, here's what I got. I got Whiskey 3 double or nothing. I got you, Don. I thought I heard Juliet Mike in there. I'm not sure. I think it was Jeff and Goshen. I got Tim in Blue Spring, Mississippi. I've got a station ending in Sierra, India, but there was another station in there. Try it again. Okay, I got the Kilo Mike 4 station, but there was one more. Try it again. I got you, Andy. That's the one I was looking for. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, QRP. Come on in, Andy. Roger that. I think you handed it back to me, Andy. We got some adjacent channel activity going on here. It's kind of hard to pick you out. But I got you in the log, Andy. Do you have anything else for me? Over. Roger that, Andy. 73. Have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to talk to you. And your 5 watts is sounding good here this morning, Andy. Over. Roger that, Andy. 73. We'll talk to you soon. We got Andy there in the log, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. QRP 5 watts, 30543. On the roster, we're going to clear with Andy. Next up on this, Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Come on in, Don.
Good morning here, Mr. Jim, and everybody out there in ECARS land. Wasn't hearing Andy this morning there, but anyway, if he can hear me, I'll say 7-3. Yeah, I'll say hello to him too. I'm getting all tongue twisted here already, and it's too early for that. Anyway, other than that, not a whole lot going on here, Jim. I don't know what the weather's supposed to do. I didn't really look. So anyway, yesterday we had rain. I don't think we're going to have rain today, but I guess I'll find out. Anyway, other than that, Jim, not a whole lot going on. ECARS numbers 30222. As the highways run through the city of Lancaster, Route 30 east and west, 222 north and south. So anyway, back to you, Jim. W3 dealing.
Roger that, Don. Hey, Don, I cannot tell you how glad I am to hear you and how glad I am that you're getting squared up a little bit, getting them health issues all done there. And, my God, we lost Ronaldo. That was bad enough. And, there for a while, it was touch and go, I think, with you, Don. Over.
Yeah, they were one time in the hospital there. They were getting ready to write me off, but the good Lord said, no, not yet.
Roger that. For everything there's a season, Don. We all got our day to meeting. But I am tickled to death they put it off for a while.
Roger. Me too, brother. Anyway, Jim, hey, you got a list there, so carry on and we'll catch up with you later. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Roger that, Don. I'll talk to you soon, I am sure. And I can't wait to get our gator neck going back up again. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30 triple deuce on the roster. Let's see, we got Don there in the log. We're going to clear with him. And I thought I heard Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. Jeff, was that you?
Roger, QSL.
Roger that. When I heard you barely on my station direct a little bit ago, that I got to listen to Shrewsbury, Vermont now to hear you, that I've got you in here, Jeff. How's things in Goshen this morning? Over.
All right, very good. KE8LDB and ECARS. This is K9JJ. I'm Jeff Goshen, Indiana 9082. Well, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning all on ECARS this morning. I heard Bill and Rudy in there in the mobile. I heard Vic and Andy that were QRP direct. I still am not hearing you. I heard Don in there. I'm not hearing you direct yet, Jim. I'm still listening to you via NJ2US's low latency live stream. But we're making it work. 25 degrees. We got about a half inch of snow overnight, but tomorrow and Wednesday it'll probably all melt away. We're feeling, I guess everybody in the house is feeling good, so I'll probably go around the corner and check on Mom today since we don't have sickness here. I might mask up though just in case and not stay as long because I still don't want anybody to get sick there, but that's probably what we got planned today. You sound fantastic in the NJ2US's low latency live stream. Nice signal, good audio. I just can't hear you direct yet, so hopefully it'll change around. But anyway, thank you so much for getting me in here, Jim, and what you do for ECARS. KE8LDB, K9JJM.
Good morning, Air Jeff. W3 Dealing.
Morning, Don.
Roger that, Jeff. Yeah, you sound great on that Shrewsbury, Vermont station. The band's just a little long for you and I. We're just skipping over top of one another. I'm sure that's all it is band conditions. Anyway, Jeff, you go around and see Mama. Give her a hug and a kiss for me if you would, please. Tell her I said hello and have a great day. We're going to clear with Jeff. He's in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the roster. We got Jeff there in the log. We're going to clear with Jeff. Next up, Blue Spring, Mississippi. You're up, Tim. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. Everybody on the net. KN4UXI. I'm in the hills of northeast Mississippi. Looking out, we got blue skies and Blue Springs. We're at 38. We're going to get about 46 today, Jim. Going to be frost on the beacon tonight down in the 20s. And I don't really have too much going on today, over.
Roger that, Tim. Well, I can tell you this, you're sounding good to the clay mill this morning. I've got a whole room full of you. 5.9 plus there, Tim. Excellent audio. And we got a little bit of snow on the vehicles and the grass this morning. Just nothing but a dusting, but just letting us know that old man winter ain't done yet, over.
No, sir, it ain't, and I'm keeping my fingers crossed we don't get none of that snow, Jim. I'm going to come up in a few days. The highs are going to be in the 30s and low 40s in North Mississippi for us. That's right cold for us, fellas.
Roger that. I understand, man. When Beverly and I lived in Arkansas back in the 70s, I think we seen frost twice and a dusting of snow, and that was it. But yeah, down in them parts, water freezes at 50 degrees down in them parts, over.
Yes, sir, it does. I know it's big on
Roger that, Tim. Well, you're sounding good, bud. Have you got anything else for me before I go get the rest of these check-ins, over?
Well, Jim, you're sitting on your 10 to 20 over. You're sounding good. When you just started, you were down to about a 4.4, but everything was shot up. So it sounded good. I appreciate what you do. And don't know, man, that's sounding everything today, over.
Roger that. Nothing left to say. Tim, have yourself a great day, brother. Take care. Give Miss Connie a hug and a kiss for me. Tell her I said hello, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi. 40170 on the roster. We got Tim there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got a station in Sierra, India. Come with your full call, please.
Alpha 3 Sierra India, AA3SI. How copy?
Oh, I got 5.9 plus here to the clay mill in Southern Ohio, Fred. How's things in Elizabethtown, over?
Apparently you know who I am. KE8, loud, dominating, and beautiful. This is AA3SI. ECARS number is 30473, and I am in Elizabethtown. Signals are funny today. You are 15 over at least, and the guy from Indiana was 15 over. I could copy Mississippi okay, but I am in Lancaster County, and the signals coming from Lancaster, we're barely tickling the S meter there. So KE8LDB, I'll have nothing more. This is AA3SI.
Roger that, Fred. Thank you so much for checking in. It's a pleasure to hear you, but it's been a little bit. the 17th of November, back before Thanksgiving. The last time I heard you, I certainly hope it's not that long till I hear your call again. Over.
Okay, well, thanks for the invitation. I don't know. My schedule's pretty erratic. It's not that I don't get up and have the time, because I am retired, but I do other things in the morning usually than talk on the radio. Anyway, 73K8LDB. This is Alpha 3 Sierra India.
Roger that, Fred. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the log. We're going to clear with Fred. He is in Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania, 30473 on the roster. We got Fred there in the log. We're going to clear with Fred. Next up, I've got a station ending in November, Hotel November. Come with your full call.
Okay, Jim. This is Kilo Mike 4, November, Hotel November. Joe, my ECARS number is 40373.
Joe, while I've got you here, what's the QTH for you? Over.
Okay, my QTH is Callio, Virginia, and I'm actually located about 2 miles south of the Potomac River and about 20 miles to the west of the Chesapeake Bay. Over.
Roger that. Do I copy Tally-ho? Is that it?
Yep, that's correct.
Roger that. I've got you in there now, and I'll have it in there the next time. This is the first time contact for you and I, Joe. While I've got you here, don't give me the nickel tour. Give me about a 3-cent tour on your station. Over.
Okay. Hey, sure. I'm running the SG710 barefoot at 100 watts, and I've got the Carolina Wyndham outside that I'm using for my antenna. I'm hearing you good direct. I've heard most of the stations good direct, except for a couple. One that really surprised me was that QRP station from Buffalo. I heard him about 5'9". Back over to you, Jim.
Roger that, Joe. Yeah, the band's a little flaky this morning, but I've got you about 5'6" to 5'7" here at the clay mill this morning. You're sounding good there, Joe. Do you have anything else for the net before I go get this next check-ins? Over.
No, I don't. I just hope everybody has a good day, and I probably won't be able to check into any of the ECARS nets during the week, but I'll try to check in next weekend. KM4 NHN.
Roger that, Joe. Have a great day. My pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'll be looking forward to hearing your call soon again. We're going to clear with Joe. He's in Tally-ho, Virginia, 40373 on the roster. We got Joe there in the log. We're going to clear with him, and that takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Kilo 3, Juliet Lima. Papa Oscar X-ray.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got November Alpha 1 X-ray. Good morning, Joe. I've got Charles in Midland. I've got Tim over there in York. I've got a Papa Oscar X-ray. I've got a November Echo Juliet. Terry, good morning, brother. But I heard one station that said portable. Give me your call again, please. Okay, that's Frank over in Lakewood, New Jersey. Frank, you're going to be up first. Come on in.
Good morning, guys. This is Houston 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. portable on Richard New Jersey, going to 891. With an inside wire with a homemade hammer. This call number is 21219. We have 43 here, and it's an 8 How are you doing today?
Well, Frank, I'm doing fine, but I'm doing just a little bit better since I heard your voice. It's been a little while since I've talked to you there, over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah. I have been busy doing things, and I wanted to get this inside wire up to see if it would work, and I guess it's working.
Roger that. It's working just fine there, Frank. You're sounding good from Lakewood. Now, is that going to be your permanent QTH from now on, or are you going back over to, what was it, North Brunswick, over?
No, I live in Brunswick, but not only Lakewood now. This is it. I changed my address on the website, but I don't know if anybody noticed it yet.
Roger that. It's no big deal. The main thing is we can talk to you, over.
Roger that, Jim. You want me to talk to Friday and everybody else out there. This is tonight. I am clear and totally free.
Roger that, Frank. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Frank. He's in Lakewood, New Jersey, 21219 on the ECARS roster. We got Frank there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Joe, come on in.
All right. Good morning to you there, Jim. KE8LDB. The call here is November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. You have a 5x6 or 5x7 signal, and the temperature here is 39 degrees, and it's nice to talk with you this morning. Back to you.
Roger that, Joe. You're sounding good here. You're about the same, about a 5'7". I think the band's starting to shorten up. The band was really long this morning, but I think after the sun's getting up over them hills, it's starting to shorten up a little bit. Anyway, Joe, what do you got on the docket for this morning? Anything special, over?
No, I got a vacuum rugs and stuff like that. Do a little bit of dusting, have a breakfast, and then take my wife and we go out for a couple of errands we're going to run, and that's about it. Anyway, I hope you have a great day, and you sound terrific. NA1X will be clear and listening. Take care, Jim.
Roger that, Joe. You ain't heading over to Sturbridge to get in that liquor store, are you?
We go to the Yankee Spirits over there, and then we have a little fun up there in Sturbridge. We go about once every 2 or 3 weeks, over.
Roger that. Let me ask you a question about Sturbridge. Have you ever been in that one old house they've got up there? Upstairs, they discovered it was a Masonic lodge, over.
Oh, I heard about that, but I have not gone in there and seen it, over.
Roger that. It's a sight to see. They got the big picture of the all-seeing eye, and it's really neat going in that old house. It's upstairs on the second floor, over.
Roger, on the second floor. We'll have to do that. I'll talk to the wife about that, and we'll check that out. Because when we get done with Yankee Spirits, we always go back on the road and stop at Papa Gino's and D'Angelo's. 7-3 to you, and have a great day. This is NA1X. I'll be listening.
Roger that, Joe. Thanks for checking in. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice from Agawam. We're going to clear with Joe. He is in Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099 on the roster. We got Joe in the log. We're going to clear with him. Let's see. Next up, Midland, Michigan. Charles, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. Well, we're sitting at 26 degrees this morning, and yesterday yesterday afternoon, we had a dusting of snow. Morning, I think that, I don't know, probably around 2 inches of snow this morning. Later on, they're predicting rain. So we got some goofy weather that's going on.
Roger that. It's kind of goofy here, too. We got a little dusting overnight, Charles. It's not even enough to cover the grass. I can still see bare spots in the grass there, so it's just nothing but a nuisance. Over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I think I just will clean the porch off and the walkway and leave the driveway alone, and if we do get rain, you should take care of the driveway.
Oh yeah, it'll clear it right off because it's on the verge of melting anyway on its own. We got 31.3 here, so it's just going to be a matter of minutes and Mother Nature's going to start taking over. Over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Let Mother Nature take care of it. I say she put it there. So, yeah, I know what you mean.
Roger that. I agree. It's her baby. Let her rock it. Over.
You got that right. Over.
Roger that. Charles, you got anything else for me? After you did your due diligence there and bringing back Robbie for me. Over.
Over on that one. Okay. No, the only thing I got probably today I'm going to do later on this afternoon, I'll probably watch a little bit of football. So, yeah, I couldn't, I'm not a Prime member, so I couldn't watch that game last night between the Packer and the Bears, but looks like the Bear pulls out a good one.
Oh, did they end up winning?
Yeah, they won by, I think by a touchdown, or not a touchdown, field goal.
That is great news. I couldn't hold my eyes open long enough. Over.
Well, I tell you, I'm a Packer fan, but I was kind of hoping for the Bear to win because they've been quite a few years since they went to the Super Bowl, and right now I think they got a fairly good chance of making it.
Roger that. They got a pretty good team if you're at the fact, Carl. Anyway, it's great talking to you. I got to get moving and get these checked in. Charles, have a great day. And I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan. Let's see, we got Charles there in the log. 8541 on the roster. We'll clear with Charles. Next up, York, Pennsylvania. Tim, come on in.
Good morning, Tim. ACA here. I want to say good morning to Terry, Frank, Wick, Charles, Fred, neighbor across the river. Wait in there today, too. And Joe, Joe heard anything about Wheelway's surgery for his dad? Anything about watching? But I came out here after he said, and the night of about 9:13. Today is very bright in the sky out there. Okay, actually just
Contact.
Hey, Tim, give Joe a holler there and see if he's still listening. Over.
Contact. Yeah, and there's somebody in there. Joe, are you still there? Leroy's surgery.
Yes, I think he's having it on Monday. He probably will jump in here. Leroy, you there? I guess not, but I'm pretty sure it's Monday. Over. It's just one hip. He's going to be fine.
Yeah. All right. That's thanks, Joe. Next to you and
Okay. And A1X is clear.
There's a contact there.
Roger that, man. Hey, I thought I heard Jerry up there in Peru. Go ahead, Jerry. All right, evidently not. Okay, Tim, we're going to clear with you. Thanks for getting that information for us. Always like to keep an eye on Leroy there. Let's see, we're going to clear with Tim. 30764 on the roster. We got Tim in the log. We're going to clear with Tim. Next up, I got a station ending in Papa Oscar X-Ray. Come with your full call.
KE8LGB from November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. ECARS number 21212. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning there, Rich. How are things in White Plains, New York this morning? Over.
Same as yesterday, Jim. Kind of overcast, dreary, and the occasional rain. It's supposed to clear up. Doesn't matter. Don't plan on going out. Just going to watch some football. Over.
Roger on that, Rich. I don't know whether I ever told you this or not, but White Plains used to be my old stomping ground there. Over.
Get out of town. Or rather, in town. Where exactly there, Jim?
Well, now, I'll tell you, do you know where a little place called Whaley Lake outside of Brewster is? Over.
Well, I know Brewster, and Brewster's quite a few miles away from White Plains.
Roger that. It is quite a few miles from White Plains, but my point is, I used to live just outside of Brewster in a little place called Whaley Lake. It's one of the reservoirs for New York City. Anyway, I'd stop in Brewster there and get my breakfast and lunch, and I'd go to work down to Somers on that IBM plant they was building back in the Reagan days. And on the weekends, if we didn't have any work there at the IBM plant, they would send us down to the Pepsi-Cola bottling plant in White Plains, and we'd work on the weekends down there. Over.
Yeah, Roger, the IBM plant, yeah, I remember. I had a friend of mine named Ralph Thomas. He worked for IBM at the same place, and up by Maypac, were you anywhere near Putnam Lake?
I don't remember the name as far as being there. I remember for logistic purposes, though, Rich. Over.
Okay, roger that. Well, anyway, Jim, I got a really light copy on you on the radio, but I'm pulling you in very nicely on NJ2US's remote SDR. I'm just curious, how is my signal to you? Over.
Roger that, Rick. Well, to me, you're pretty light. I can copy you at the clay mill directly, but I'm listening to you indirectly on an SDR receiver in Shrewsbury, Vermont. Over.
Oh, yeah, okay. Copy that, Jim. How do you negotiate? I guess maybe you got your headphones on, but I have to toggle back and forth and hit the mute. I have to hit the mute on the SDR, otherwise I get the feedback. How do you do it?
Well, how it happens here is I've got two computers. I'm listening on my Hermes Light receiver directly, and then I've got another computer that I have got the SDR's receivers on, and I just got a little switch here that will transfer from the output to sound card on each of the computers So I really don't have to do anything but flip a switch one way or the other. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Okay. Well, it's basically you have to perform some kind of manual operation just like me. So I guess there's no getting around that. Okay, Jim, I'll let you get on to the rest of your shift there, and thanks for picking me up, and have a fun day. I guess you might be watching football like the rest of us. KE8LDV from N2POX 73.
Roger that, Rich. 73. Take care, and I'm tickled to death to hear your voice. When I seen White Plains, New York there, it just brought the memories flooding back there. Have a great day, Rich, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to play with Rich, North White Plains, New York, 21212. On the ECARS roster, we got Rich in the Vogue. We're going to clear with him. Next up, my brother from a different mother, Kitchener, Ontario. Come on in, Terry.
Jim,
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Terry, come on in.
Jim, I can fill in for him in 3AQ.
Can you hear him, Ray, over?
No, I don't hear him at all. That's unsurprising. Terry's always right there. Terry, N3AQ, VE3NEJ, can you hear Jim?
I bet he fell asleep at the wheel there, Ray, over.
Roger, Jim. Sorry to interrupt you. Go right ahead, my friend.
Roger that. While I got you here, Ray, I'll just check you in. Come on in.
Oh, thank you, Jim. Yep, N3AQ 30825. And I wanted to say, I worked out of Somers for about 5 years, over.
Oh, really? Yeah, I helped build that place when they built it back in the 80s, over.
Yeah, that was it. I was in the 90s rolling around that building. Great job. I loved the place. It was out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I was just up on a little bump down along the parkway there, over.
Roger. I used to leave there and go down into the city, and every once in a while, a little Chrysler would go by me with Dave Letterman driving it.
Really?
Oh, that's a Roger. At least 3 times. He had a little Chrysler, one of those little Chrysler made something that was like the Corvette. I wish I could tell you the name of it, but boy, oh boy, he would be moving right along.
Roger on that. Yeah, I worked up there about, I don't know, probably 8 or 9 months, I'm guessing, over.
Oh, yeah. That was a great location up in the woods. IBM had a lot of them. If you ever get a chance to search on IBM facility Palisades, New Jersey, right across the river from the city, we abandoned that. The plant was sold to another business to try to convert it to a conference center, and that failed. But all that beautiful wood and all that beautiful facility, Gershner sold off all of our brick and mortar in the late 90s, early 2000s, trying to save the company, and he did. But boy, it was a big change for all the people working.
Roger on that. Yeah, hey, if we get a visit face to face up there in Dayton this summer, I got a story. It'll take a while to tell you, but I've got a good story to tell you about that IBM plant and the school bus, over.
Okay, I'd like to hear it. KE8LDB N3AQ.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the roster. We got Ray in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now let's try Terry again. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Terry, have you woke up yet? Over.
I got called to the boardroom for an emergency meeting. Sorry about that.
That's all right, brother. Come on in there.
Hey, sounding good up here this morning, Jim. With 28 degrees out there. Little chilly, but yeah, you got a nice signal over.
Roger that, Terry. You got a 5.9 plus 10 here to the clay mill. You're sounding really strong. Over.
Well, I got a cheap microphone on there, an SM58, I think it is. Sure, it's a Chinese knockoff of the Shure microphone.
Is it an XM8500?
No, I took that one out and I replaced it with a Pile something 59. And then I found this other one, this SM58. So I took the Pile out, put this one in, liked the audio better. And then I got an Audio Technica that I bought last Friday, one of them impulse buys. It doesn't sound as good as a cheap one.
Roger that. I think I got one of them SM58s around here somewhere. I was thinking it's the one I'm talking on. Excuse me, but the one I'm talking on, the Behringer XM8500, over.
Oh yeah, that's what I started out with. They claimed that the Kenwood mic doesn't sound as good as the SM8500. And Kenwood mic was over $400, and the SM8500 I think I paid $38 for it.
Roger that. That's what it was whenever I bought mine. It was a $39 Amazon special, over.
Yeah, same with the Audio Technica. It was $59. But still, for a mic like that, that's not a bad price, over.
No, and they sound good, Jerry. They really do. This one here on my Hermes, I've tried several different ones, and I keep coming back to this one, over.
That's what I'm doing with the Shure. I've gone over to the other one and back to the Shure and over to the 8500 and come back to the Shure again. I'm thinking I like it the best, over.
Roger, but sure sounds good. Anyway, Terry, I got to go get a few more check-ins. Do you have anything else for me, over?
November.
No, I think I'm good. Yeah, sorry about the unexplained absence there. I had to run down the hallway in a hurry, so I'm back, ready to rock. See you later, Jim. Thanks for picking me up, brother. We'll do it again. E3, NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. Have a great day. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. We got Terry in the log. We're going to clear with him. That clears that list. And we're going to get another list full of check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
E3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Uniform.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
November 0 Kilo Lima Hotel.
Okay, what I've got here was a train wreck. I've got Golf Whiskey Mike. I've got Randy in Union, West Virginia. I've got a station ending in uniform.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Excuse me. I've got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. But there was a bunch of them that fell through the cracks. Try it again.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Lima Charlie.
Okay, we're going to go with those. I've got Clarence and Dunreath added to the list. I've got Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. And I got Linwood there. You'll be bringing up the bottom of the list. First up, Golf Whiskey Mike. Come on in, George.
Good morning, Jim. I got 220 over this morning. Good signal. Noise level is a little bit high yet today, but you're coming through with no problem. It's clear right now. Just starting to get into the 30s, maybe into the 40s. I don't really look for the 40s. The wind's going to shift around to the northwest. And going to have some pretty strong gusts this afternoon. There's probably some lake effect snow coming down this way off of Lake Erie.
Roger that, George. Well, I've got you about 10 dB over S9, and you're right about the noise, and I'm not sure what's causing it, but I've seen the noise showing up on the pan adapter on my software here. Looks like snow on the old TV sets, over.
Roger that. It's loud. I don't see anything that should be causing it. There's some rain off the coast, but nothing that should be causing all this much noise.
Roger that. I don't know whether the snow showers would cause that or not, George, over.
Well, they're not stretching off the lake very far yet, so until that wind shifts around, I'm in the clear on those. But it's just probably ionospheric conditions. Don't know what the sun's doing this morning.
Roger that. Well, I figure it's got to be atmospheric because this morning when we was having that little snow squall when I was seeing that static on the pan adapter. But now that the snow stopped, the pan adapter, the background's black as the ace of spades, over.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding good this morning, Jim. I won't try to tie it up any longer. Have a good night, and we'll talk with you soon.
Roger that, George. We're going to clear with George. Have a great day. He is in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania, 20743 on the roster. We got George in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Union, West Virginia. Come on in, Randy.
Good morning. Tango Yankee Whiskey. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey here, Jim. Good to hear you this morning. Heard Terry in there. Say good morning to him since I didn't get to talk to him earlier. And hear Clarence in there this morning. That's a good deal, too. I don't have anything particular. The weather is cool this morning and a little uncomfortable inside. The wind's coming up and it's supposed to get windier, so we'll see how that goes. Hope you have a good day, Jim. Good to hear you. And we'll talk to you there another day. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey, number 8529 on the roster. We'll be clear with you.
Roger that, Randy. Have a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Randy. He is in Union, West Virginia, 8529 on the roster. We got him there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, I got a station ending in uniform. I think it was Charlie and Avis. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. It's me, KA3YJU, over.
Roger that, Charlie. I've got you here in the log. How's things over in Avis, over?
It's nice out here, Jim. I got 44 degrees and bright blue sunny skies, over.
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful day, Charlie. What do you got on the docket? Anything special?
No, nothing, Jim. I'll be on the radio a little bit, on the computer a little bit, and what the wife might want to do, over. Later on, we're going to watch football, over.
Roger on that. You always got to consult the War Department, Charlie, over.
Hi, Roger, dude, on that, Jim. So, hey, the ticket to ride is 30026. You sounding good over here, Jim. Thanks for getting in here. God bless. KE3YJU down the log.
Roger that, Charlie. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Charlie. He is in Avis, Pennsylvania. We got Charlie in the log. 30026. We'll clear with him. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, come on in.
Well, thank you there, Jim, and good morning to you and to the net. We're sitting here around 57 warm degrees down here in the peak of semi-good living, going up to around 64, and the cold front moves in tonight with a high of around 50 tomorrow, so we'll be cranking the fireplace up tomorrow, over.
Roger on that, Rocky. It sounds like a beautiful day in Apex, and I like the sounds of them 50-degree days. We had a few of them here last week, and we're going to get reminded that it's still January in southern Ohio. Over.
Yeah, 50 suits me just fine any day.
Roger that, it does. Rocky, how's that station manager doing? Over.
I let her out. I got up about 10 minutes ago, just let her out and got to feed her now, so I got some things to work on.
Roger that. Well, when you get her fed, she'll be all fat and happy and ready to take a nappy. Over.
That's a ritual every day, getting into the sunshine and taking a nap.
Roger that. That old lab of mine, the sun's getting down to where it's going to be under that pine tree out front here. I'd say that old lab of mine will be laying out there in them pine needles for long. Over.
It's got to find the right spot. You bet on that.
Roger that. Rocky, I hate to run, but I got to get it moving. Do you have anything else for me?
That's it, Jim. You don't have a good day in 7-3 from Chicago 4. That goes Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is at Apex, North Carolina. 40173 on the roster. We got Rocky in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Dunreef, Indiana. Clarence, come on in.
Good morning, Jim.
Yeah, the ECARS there. My mind, different place in my mouth this morning there, Jim. 89 JSL, 9106 on the roster. We got 50 degrees. About 28 cloudy skies. Got just a little dust in the snow last night. Just apparently a little dust.
Roger that, Clarence. That's about what we got a little dusted. It wasn't even enough to completely cover the grass up. We're still about half of the grass picking up through the snow. The roads are completely clear, none on the road. But anyway, that's about what we got. Clarence, what you got on the docket for today? You watching football or what?
Yeah, that'll probably be the highlight of the day there. Stay on the wrong side of the door, Jim.
Roger that. That's good advice, Clarence, but I can assure you this old man don't need it. Over.
Hey, you're that right. We'll let you pick up a few more. We're going to go warm up the coffee in there. So thanks for picking me up that first weekend. Thanks for letting me know. We don't have it. Good. Good.
Off the roster. We got Clarence there in the ball. We're going to clear with Clarence. Next up, Bill up at Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Come on in.
Will you call me? I'm sorry, Kitty Lindy.
Roger that, Bill. Come on in and say a few words. Over.
Hey, good morning. We don't have a great pass, so I didn't quite hear it. I was kind of reading some morning news while I was waiting there. Anyway, it's 38.8 degrees in Pawtucket. Looks like we're going to have a gray and occasionally rainy day. Just had my breakfast. Made it myself this morning, and getting ready to go to church to take care of toddlers. I do nursery duty once a month, as well as being one of the church musicians on the worship band. Hey, one of the things I wanted to mention to Carrie is look at the short beta 58. That's the sweet spot. I'm a vocalist, and the SM58 is kind of a ubiquitous microphone, but the beta has a little better vocal characteristics and a little better pattern. And it's pretty much their of the 58 line, it's their premium dynamic version. So you might want to see if you can score one of those. I think it's a little it's nicer than the SM58. Anyway, have a great morning, and hope everybody everybody has a good day. JB1G.
Roger that, Bill. I don't know what failures listening, but I talked to him on the phone a lot, and I'll relay that information to him, over.
Yeah, I love the Beta 58. It's my favorite Shure microphone. I've done a fair amount of performing and recording with it. Anyway, take care. See ya. KB1G.
He is in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, 10454. We got Bill Walls. We're going to fill with him. Last up on this list, Glenwood, come on in.
Good morning, sir. It's a beautiful sunny day down here in Tennessee, and just wanted to do my appreciation to you and to George. George checked in a little while ago how well you guys really met, and you're so faithful in making sure that you're there for shifts and covering the necessary. So that's just to be commended, and just thought I'd pass that along. Hope you have a fun day, Jim. You really don't have anything else to add. I'll be get ready to go to church here in just a little bit myself. 17 blue skies, my friend. K2LO.
Roger that, Glenwood. And I appreciate those kind words, but I'm not sure I'm worthy of all that praise, over.
Well, it's the way I see it. That's at least the way it is from me. Jim, go ahead.
Roger that one. Thank you anyway, Glenwood. Have a great day, and whatever you do this afternoon, I hope you're having a good time. Main thing is stay on the warm side of the door. We're going to pair with Glenwood. He is in Columbia, I think it is. I think Bill Lynchburg is your remote show on Lynchburg there. Glenwood, over.
It's close to Lynchburg. It's in Moneta, Virginia. It's on Smith Mountain Lake, Jim.
Roger on that. No, thank you for talking about. Glenwood, have a great day. Always a pleasure. We're going to play with Glenwood. Okay, that takes care of that list now. I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had quite a good net this morning, but now it's time for me to turn this net over to our next connector forward. That is going to be Steve up there in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Let's see. Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio Charlie. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Steve, how copy the clay mill? Steve, I'm going to turn it over to you, and I'm going to warm my coffee up as well. Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio Charlie. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Go get him, Steve.
Weekend.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Golf Hotel Kilo. Golf Hotel Kilo. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Junior. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Junior. All right, yeah, not in the way. All right, let's go with this one for now. It's the next. Everything is good here. I'll say hi to Terry, whoever else is in here. Anyway, something good day. And other than that, I'll get in here and take a point from you and everybody. Delta Oscar November, flying Lancaster PO 30250. All right, next up. This is let's go to Whiskey 2, Oscar Whiskey Bravo. Well, that's how I typed it. It doesn't come up in my log. So I was actually wrong, or I don't have any info. So hopefully Oscar Whiskey Bravo, go ahead, please. Call 2015, Radio 7. Yeah, I was simply typing incorrectly. That's Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. We got you out there in Western New York. Number 20647 is what I got in the roster. You can hear from me. Not that strong this morning. Signal strength maybe a 5 or a 6 on the estimator, but you get them through now. Well, that is Jim. He's Delta Bravo. He's in place in northeastern Ohio. Today, the opposite direction of where I was coming to you from, he's south to southwest. And I don't know what Jim was running for power, but you probably would have better if you heard me. So what happens is we generally go an hour on the trip. We'll switch it over to a different
too tedious for one platform. I didn't hear his entire shift. I got up just barely before it was time to do that. And then this team working from a lift. If we hear it takes so long to stretch, the control operator actually solicited. It could very well be that he did so and took a list of about 6 or 7 stations long. He was just working off that list, so maybe he just never heard it and called for checking. But I'm actually elected that he must have heard him. But you always look at the checking list of about 3 or 4, and if we got a real pile up, 5 or 6. And I got a fairly long list myself. So that's how that's kind of working out. When I get this I'll ask for more checking. But I just thanks a lot for checking in. Well, this is Steve, Sierra Tango, Echo, Victor Echo. My location is Naugatuck, Connecticut. Naugatuck, Connecticut. On the southwest corner of the state of Connecticut. So, location for my call sign is 201 Fox Radio Channel. In addition to Oscar, Victor Bravo, Oscar, the working with 20647 on the Metro First here is 8388. Hi, Jim. Welcome to the question. How you doing?
Yeah, just doing very well actually this morning.
I'm the first director.
Steve, but hello to Arthur and Don. I'm hearing you just fine ground today. And Andy, I'm hearing you just fine on the ground today also. Including Terry. Yeah, but Steve, another nice caller here. Came to the chart this morning, also set to Andy. He's also in Lancaster, finding capital roughly the next to confirm. But anyway, thanks. It's been a great year. I'm glad you were on time. And I'm glad you got to last night. All right, then straight back to State Street.
I'm circle about that. Well, I was parked on the couch. I went away. And I parked like a dog all night long. You know, I got a room. And I said, oh no, I want to go back to it. I woke up like 15 minutes before my shift. Oh, okay, let's get moving here. Yeah, that's good to go. And, you know, I had a few things that Tango Alpha, always a signal that's really strong at the end of the state. All right, next, Kilo 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, in Lancaster, PA. And Reggie is a phone control operator. Good morning, how are you hearing me over there?
Well, I've got a good copy on this feed. K1FRC, this is KC3GHK. You're bouncing around. There's a bit of QSP today, or right now anyway. Anywhere from an S8 to 10 over S9. So you're throwing a good signal down here to Lancaster. I want to say hi to Don. I haven't talked to Don in a long time. great to hear him. He sounds great too. And he's been across the river in York County, and yeah, as much as I used to, so I hate to take that. About a week ago, but don't quote me. I mean, the movie is a Wednesday. Thanks a lot for checking in. Good to hear from you. We're not going to get signals from that in but I noticed that when we take over the airport at 9 o'clock, I have real trouble hearing Jim out of Ohio. And like Jim was trying to tell me earlier, signals going back and forth between have a lot to do with shifting around and shifting up. Until it's been opened back up again late afternoon. Nope, that's it, Steve. Thanks for doing the net this morning. Great to hear everybody. I did hear Wally down in Florida, CA4ZAZ. And if you need a relay, I'd be happy to give it a try. Back to you, Steve. The station that I was copying was KHK. Is he still there? Very good. WA4, Zulu, Alpha Zulu. Wally, do you copy Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo? Nothing heard, Steve. So, very good. Thanks for letting me try and have a great shift. KC3, GHK 73. Well, that's 73, Andy. Thanks a bunch. And, yeah, I didn't think I heard anybody from Florida. Hey, Don. Stranger things have happened. Thanks so much for calling anyway. Appreciate it. And I'll talk to you next time. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, the Lancaster PA, 30542. Exeter, Ontario. Good morning, Kelly, and how are you today? No. Kelly, did you offer me coffee, or are you still in there? No, I'm still here, but you're way down in the noise there, buddy. Oh, yeah, we're on line down here. Sometimes you can learn and travel well, sometimes you can. I really try to do that. And I look for you when we're up here at Solid F9, so that's something you need to yeah, we're right throttle up on the ACOM swimming. Well, speaking about 800 watts there, over. The materials ready to do that, and it's taking on the belt traders coming in and if you have any final thoughts for the net, before I let you go ahead and no, I think we're going to listen on to the day. I'm not doing anything today. It's kind of ugly outside. It's 26 degrees. And last time I thought it was kind of snowing, kind of raining, kind of yucky. So I think I'm just going to stay in today and listen to the radio or maybe watch a little TV. Sounds like a good plan. Somebody like the rain. Everybody's permission to do other people in. There you go. So thanks for checking in, and we'll talk to you next time. Echo 3, November Echo Julia, Carrying Future Ontario. So I'll
heard on the afternoon, the late evening at 097.55. I forgot what net that is. When you say other than that, I haven't checked into that. But anyway, Terry, we'll talk to you. Catch you later. Kilo 1 Fox and Charlie. Now, looking for a new list here. Checking NJ2US race cars. Go to our home, PC, something else. Checking call 201 Fox Radio Charlie. Whiskey 1 Sierra Mike House. Okay, I've got Charlie Victor, Whiskey 1 Mike Charlie. Who else have I seen in on this list? ECARS check-ins, anybody anywhere. You don't have to be a member. Want to get in on the list, call now. Number 20104, and you're going to find out over here today. We're over here in central New York, about 50 miles west of Albany, New York, and then here's Camp. Okay, Ken, good morning to you. I don't think you and I have talked before. November 2, Juliet Victor from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Yeah, it's funny. I don't have you in my ECARS log. It doesn't mean much. It means that maybe if you did check in with me over the past year or so, for whatever reason, I never got you logged in, but that's all right. We'll get you in right now. You're not terribly strong over here. You're somewhere between a 3 and a 5 on the S meter, but your modulation is strong enough to get over the noise, so that kind of matters. How's everything out there?
Hey, it's a beautiful sunny day over here today. We're working on one of the different antennas here, so that might make a difference here. It was doing pretty good. I've got 3 radios set up over here at different locations in the house. They all have a tendency to have their own little quirks. Other than that, it's just a great Sunday morning here. With that, we'll turn it back to Ned Control and let you get some of these other folks in here. So you have a good day, sir. 7-3, JJB.
All right, November 2, Juliet Victor for the Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Ken, you paid it right down to just about the noise level, but you get an A for effort, so there. And thank you for the signal report on my end. It's good to hear from you out there in central New York, and I hope you check back in again. Don't be a stranger. You're always welcome. And we've got you in the log, so have a great day. Clear with N2JJV Ken in the central part of New York State. Thanks a bunch. Next to Whiskey 1 Mike Charlie from K1 Fox Radio Charlie. Good morning.
Yeah, K1 Fox Radio Charlie. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Mike Charlie. Name is Steve also, and I'm located here in Weston, Vermont. And you got a nice clean signal coming into Weston this morning. Steve, how you doing?
Oh, great, Steve. Well, you're doing just as well. Thanks for correcting me on the call sign, and you come right up. And your signal, 10 to 15 decibels. Very, very strong signal. You're doing great.
Yeah, okay. Well, thanks for the signal report. Appreciate it. Always nice to know that I'm making the grade, if you will. And yeah, my number is 10068, I believe. I'm sure that's what it is. And
How's everything down in Southampton, New Jersey?
Down here in Parkland, more than we like. We got well soaked over the past couple of months. A lot of people are real happy. Other than that, nothing much exciting going on. More adjustments and cleaning up, never-ending straightening up of the shack.
Roger. Yeah, you know, it's funny. We were kind of borderline drought conditions the past year. Serious drought 2 years ago, but you know, things tend to always even themselves out if you give them enough time. And we've had a lot of precipitation. We had a lot of very heavy rain here in Connecticut during the end of the summer and especially over the autumn months. And then, of course, we did have one 9.5-inch snowfall and a couple of smaller ones in the last, you know, just a week or two before Christmas. So we're doing okay. I think that the water table has come up quite a bit around here, and if the winter continues the way it has been, we're gonna be in good shape this coming spring and summer. No doubt about that. So good to hear from you down there in New Jersey, Doug, and glad to have you check in. Do you have anything else for the net? Over.
No, we are in South Jersey, making South Jersey. Parkland's weather is different because the stuff goes through the sand, lickety split down into the aquifers. He behaves differently anyway. Very good. 7-3. I'll be listening here as I wander around the shack. 7-3.
All right. Doug, just to let you know, your signal report, your audio is fine, but your signal is a little bit down. You were hanging out, I'd say you averaged about a 5 on the S meter, which isn't a whole lot. The noise level, it's not dead quiet, but it's fairly low here. Like I said, you averaged about an S5, came up to about a 7, but yeah, the conditions could be a little bit better considering the last time you checked in. I think you were a little stronger. But nonetheless, the rig sounds good, and I didn't hear anything out of the ordinary, so have a great day. Thanks for checking in, and we'll chat with you next time. Clear was Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, Douglas, in South Jersey. So I got Southampton Township. I forget that is way down there in that pine tree area down there in the southern end of the state. So he's down the end of New Jersey, and thank you for checking in. All right, Clear was... before the top of the hour. This is 201 Fox Radio Challenge. ECARS check-in. The East Coast Amateur Radio Force. This is a check-in. Hold on. Alpha Bravo. So we have any other check-in? I'll correct this. Somebody's wailing in the background, but I barely can make it out. Can anybody hear that or hear that? Okay, no test call. I believe I heard a 4-call phone back here. Is anybody around me can give me a Okay, well, it's possible you can see conditions change. We're taking just a moment. Let's move on to Kilo Alpha Bravo. Let's
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
All right, 7-3, David, and thank you for checking in. All right, clear with Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, David, Staten Island, New York, 20452 on the roster. Okay. And that brings us to 12 check-ins. Anybody anywhere looking for ECARS, want to check in? Call 201 Fox Radio Charlie now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Okay, KC1MR, you're on the list. Anybody else for ECARS?
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee.
Golf November.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, and there was somebody right behind you trying to check in. Couldn't quite copy. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo. That's 3. Was there a fourth in there, or is that it? Okay, let's go to KC1MR. K1FRC. Good morning, Reading Ray. What's up?
Oh, nothing much. I just sitting here, and I had to update my computer while I waited, and it worked out great. So how you doing, Steve?
I'm doing good. I feel good. I slept really well last night. Almost overslept past the log, past the net time this morning. I woke up, I had like under 15 minutes to get myself ready to go. But signal-wise, once again, you're just bombing in here from the Boston area. You sound good. 15, almost 20 dB over 9. And good audio. So, Ray, you sound good this morning, as always.
Yeah, you're 5'9" over 9, doing a real good job. And thanks for the flowers. Anyway, you take care and enjoy, and talk to you next time you're on, Steve.
Roger, Roger, I will. And you do the same. And don't forget, I'm here on Wednesday afternoons as well. It's good to hear from you, and keep that amp running. It always helps out. Take care of yourself. Clear with Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo, Ray in Reading, Massachusetts, in the greater Boston area, 1811 on the lifetime roster. Next up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November 2. Say hello, Leroy.
Good morning, Steve. This is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster for life. And we got a bright, sunny morning down here in West Southfield, Connecticut. And you're a good 5'9" plus there, Steve. Over.
Well, thank you very much. Appreciate the flowers. And you were the same, but the band's kind of doing weird things this morning. It's signals are coming in strong at checkout, and then the check-in time, and then they're sinking into the noise and coming back up. I don't know if we have some solar activity going on or not. I honestly did not look, so I don't know what's out there. But your signal on average, still 5 and 9, and quite copyable. So back to you, Leroy. N1FTN from K1FRC.
Okay, Steve. Thanks for picking me up there. As long as we can hear each other, that's the main thing there, Steve. Over.
Oh, absolutely. As long as we can hear each other, that's all that matters. And I've got you in the log, so all is well. Take care, Leroy, and thanks for checking in. It's good to hear from you.
Okay, 73 N1FTN, clear and listening.
All right, and that's how things work here at ECARS. We take signal reports, and if there's anything going on with your signal, that's what we're here for. This originally started out, ladies and gentlemen, as a mobile service way back in the 1960s, back before cell phones were even thought of, but we've evolved into a bit more than that, as you know. So it's always good to hear from everybody, and if you want to know if you're working, did something to, if there's more resistance on your key line, this is the place to come. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Here till 13:30 daily. All right. Clear with November 1, the FTN Leroy in West Southfield, Connecticut, 181 on the lifetime roster. Next up, let's go to Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike X-Ray from K1FRC. Good morning, Doug. How are you?
Oh, not too bad, Steve. Yes, this is Doug, Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo, ECAR number 21313.
Yep,
Yep, and we have you in the log, and sometimes, the nice thing is that I've been really trying to keep up with updating the log entries. There were some check-ins that I hadn't really worked too much when I started doing the Sunday shift, whenever that was. And I've been making sure I get the ECARS numbers in here, and it seems like they all show up now, so that makes life a little easier for us. Doug, how's everything weather-wise over in New York State? You guys sunny?
Yeah, the sun was out for a little while. Now it's getting cloudy again. I don't know if it's going to snow or not, but I hope not.
Contact my KC8GBS.
It sounds like we had someone wanting to check in. Station in the background, just hang on. Please hold on, sir, okay? Yeah, KC2YME from K1FRC. Doug, we started off with a little bit of hazy clouds here. The sun came out, and now the patchy high clouds are back. But I don't know. I think we're going to get a little bit of everything today. It's supposed to be reasonably warmer at 39 degrees right now, and I think we're headed at least to the 40s, maybe 50. I'll take it. And then Thursday, we're supposed to get rain or snow, and they haven't really decided which one yet. So I'm hoping for rain. I saw my snow. I'm satisfied. I don't want a big storm, but chances are this year we're held bound to get one of those nor'easters sooner or later. Over.
Yeah, QSR, I know what you mean. Best thing to do is just don't look out the window. That's all. Wait till spring.
Yep, that's it. No, it won't be long, and then the nice warm weather will be back. Nice to hear from you, Doug. Thanks for checking in. We'll talk to you next time, okay?
73, Steve.
73. Clear with Kilo Charlie 2YME. Yankee Mike X-Ray. Doug in Oriskany Falls, New York. 21313 on the lifetime roster. Okay, 15 check-ins, and this is Kilo 1, Fox Romeo Charlie, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Check-ins, any station, anywhere. Call now. Check-ins for ECARS on 7255, any station, anywhere, and you do not have to be a member to check in. Please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Stations out there wanting to check in. Mobile stations for ECARS. Anybody out there with a mobile rig can call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. All right, any station, anywhere within the sound of my voice. ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Call K1FRC.
Kilo Alpha 1.
Kilo Alpha.
What is that Well, what's your name in QTH again, sir?
Name is Bravo Oscar Bravo. QTH is Montague, Mass.
Oh, I know where Montague, Mass is. My parents, Mom and Dad, are still alive, and they live over in Orange, Mass. So, I know right where Montague is. Good morning, Bob. Good to hear from you.
Oh, good to hear from you. Yeah, which is good. That's great. The other day, I was taking a driveway.
I don't know it's kind of funny. I have a funny feeling that I may know you somehow from somewhere. And maybe it's the call sign. I don't know, but I might have to. I'll have to go over to QRZ and look your call sign up. Something rather familiar about it, although you and I have never talked before during my net control operation. So I don't know. We'll figure that out. But the region's right, and I just have a funny feeling that I know you from somewhere. And if you're the person I think you are, boy, that will be a very shocking contact. Anyway, if that's the case, I'll email you, by the way. Bob, nice signal in here from Montague. I'd say you're about a 6 or a 7 on the S meter, although it's kind of fluctuating up and down. But you're getting in okay, and appreciate you checking in with your member number. Anything else for the net, sir?
No, it's good. Thank you. You have a good day, and thank you for your service as net control. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel. I'll be listening.
Thanks, Bob. Appreciate it, and have a wonderful day. Clear with Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Alpha Hotel Bob in Montague, Mass. 10344 on the roster. Okay, just a few more minutes to go here before my relief comes in. Let's see if we have time for a couple more. Anyone wishing to check in to ECARS, call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Go ahead. Check-ins, any station, anywhere for ECARS, call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Kilo 3 Lima, Papa X-ray.
Okay, Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray. This should be Marty in Williamsport. Good morning and welcome. How's everything?
Fine. K1 F4C KPL. Yes, that's fine. I'm sitting here. I'm working on the computer when you said check-in before you leave. So I want to check in and say hello. Nothing going on here. Just heading out for a meeting pretty soon. 35 degrees. Partly sunny outside, but calm for some warm weather the rest of the week. And it'll be nice, but we all know that we're going to get snow before it's over.
I know, you can't escape it. We still have the rest of January and all of February and most of March to go. That's a long time we got to suffer through this cold. And, we had a couple of years in recent years where the cold lingered right through April and even into May. Wasn't that many years ago, we had a May that stayed in the 40s until summer decided to show up at the end of the month. It was a year without a spring. So let's hope we don't end up with that. I don't like the cold. But anyway, Marty, thanks for checking in. And we're at 39 and headed, I guess, for the 40s today. We'll talk to you next time, okay? 7-3. And appreciate you checking in. Clear with Kilo 3, Lima Papa X-ray, Marty in Williamsport, PA. And thanks a bunch. About a minute before the top of the hour, let's see if N2MXX is around. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. How about it, Mike? No, he's probably not quite ready yet. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Check-ins, any station, anywhere. Call now.
K1KTT.
K1KTT. Solid copy, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, there was one station there before me there too, by the way. I didn't quite catch the call. But KA1KTT, Dave up in North Adams, northwestern Mass, northern Berkshire County. And looking out the window, partly cloudy skies out there. I can see Mount Greylock now at 3,500 feet. There's snow on it up there, so I don't know if I want to look at it, but about 38 degrees here with a slight breeze going on. And glad we didn't get that sleet there yesterday. We got rain yesterday. Cold rain, but we got rain there for a few hours here. But on the higher terrain, they might have got a little mixed in there. But just checking in there, running the DX10, 100 watts with the tar heel. Back to you.
Well, KA1KTT from K1FRC. Dave, they were calling for a little bit of icing yesterday. And sure enough, we didn't get the ice, we got the rain. The day before we had a little bit of icing, but just only because it started out at 32. And they can, road crews can keep up with that, but when it starts pouring at 26, that's a whole different story. Yeah, I'm also glad it was all rain. We really didn't need the icing, but anyway, Dave, thanks for checking in. Appreciate it, and we'll talk again fairly soon. We've come to the end of my shift, so I'm going to go ahead and clear with you. Clear with KA1KTT Dave in North Adams, Mass. Let's see if November 2, Mike X-Ray, sorry about that. Not even looking at the call sign. Mike X-Ray is around. K1FRC, how are you? Are you there?
Hey, Steve. Good morning, sir. November 2, Mexico X-Ray. Dave here in New Jersey. How was your shift, sir?
Sun's great. It's fairly slow, I suppose, as shifts go, but that just makes it all the more interesting. I get to sit and chat a little bit with people. How was your day? How's your morning?
Oh, everything is going well. Just getting ready to take over the net here. I have no complaints on my end over here. We're currently at around 42 degrees, going up to 45. Some rain this morning, but I think that's going to stop for the rest of the day. Some football going on today. It should be a fairly eventful day with that, and otherwise doing well, sir.
Thank you. I have yet to even see my wife, other than she opened the shack door to throw the cat in so he could eat. So I'm going to sign off and turn the net over to your capable hands and go see what life has in store for me for the rest of the day. I woke up so late, I had just barely enough time to get the net started, so that was it. Anyway, have a great day. Have a wonderful shift. I hope everything works out well for you. Make a lot of contacts and break a leg, sir. N2 MXX and K1FRC. So on.
All right, Steve, I'll talk to you next week. Have a great rest of the day and great week. And, take care of your cat and say hi to your wife. Have a great day there, Steve. Break with Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Kilo. Good morning, everyone. It's now 10:03 a.m. Eastern Time. It's Sunday, January 11th. This is the world-famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, the ECARS Net, operating on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is N2MXX, November 2, Mexico X-Ray. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I'll be net control until 11 o'clock this morning. My station is located in Monmouth County, New Jersey, right in the center of the state, about 25 miles from the coast. ECARS is a general and open radio service net, operates daily from 0730 to 1330 Eastern Time, and ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Membership, of course, is not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know, and I'll put you right at the top of the list. And if you're not a member of ECARS but would like some additional information, please see the ECARS website. It is www.ecars7255.com. And remember that Net streams daily online. Go to NJ2US.net. Some stations might have a scheduled QSO with another station for the top of the hour. If you have a schedule to keep with another station for a QSO, not if you're trying to check in, we'll take check-ins in a moment, but if you have a schedule with another amateur station, please call now. Nothing heard. I'll now take a list of check-ins. Any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations first. Mobiles, portables, QRP stations only. Please call now with your full call sign phonetically. Over. If I heard someone out there in the noise, let me listen on the SDR. That station that was just calling. Try it one more time. I'll listen on the SDR. Over. Yeah, right. All I got was the November. I didn't hear anything else. Does anyone else relay? Can anyone hear that station attempting to check in now? Over.
Copy, Dave.
All right, I appreciate the cross-check there. The station with the prefix beginning in November. Try again in a few minutes. Maybe propagation will be more in your favor. Right now, I can't copy up my station or on the SDR, so we'll try that again in a few minutes. All right, hearing no other mobile portables or QRP stations, let's take a list of general check-ins. Again, all stations are welcome. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. If you'd like to get on the list here, please call now with your call sign phonetically, and please spread them out. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
November.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 4 Hotel India.
All right, for that list, I have Sierra November Golf, Mike Romeo, Hotel India, and India Mike. Any others for this list? Over.
Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie.
November.
All right, got Golf Foxtrot November, Charlie Oscar India, and let's run with this list. Looks like 6 stations. Don't want to get too long here on this list. I'll start with Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Hey, Norm, good morning, sir. You're up first. Come on in.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Good morning. How you doing today? You sounded great up here.
Norm, you're sounding great. 10 to 20 over here in central New Jersey. As always, how's your day so far? Over.
Well, I'm hiding from my wife here. She wants me to do a little bit of work upstairs, so I'm hiding in the basement where my radios are at. I said I had to do some work down here. I had to key this microphone up. What do you think?
Keep the volume low. I don't. Maybe she'll forget you're there and you'll be off the hook. Who knows?
Yeah, I got my earphones on there, so I got to talk real quiet. You know what I mean?
That's a great plan. Hey, it's a lot more fun doing this than doing chores around the house. For sure, I get that, Norm. Hey, listen, you're 10 to 20 over. Sounding good. Anything else for ECARS? Over.
No, I'm just waiting for my NFED to get here. It's been ordered way before Christmas, and it won't be here till probably the end of the month there. I'll never order nothing else through this company. It's an NFED wire. It does 6 different bands, and I'm anxious to get it up in the air there. Right now, I'm on the Wyndham. I took my G5 RV down. That's where I'm going to put it at. But I'm anxious to get it up and see how it's going to work here. It does 6 meters, too. So I'm anxious. So I'm like a little kid in a candy store here if it ever gets here.
All right, well, I got to ask, what type of NFED wire antenna is this that you're awaiting?
You know, I can't remember what it's called. All I know is 6 bands comes out of it there, and 10 meters, 6 meters. It does almost all the bands there, damn near, and I can't wait because I definitely want 6 meters. I got a beam here, but I really don't have no access to put it up. I already got a beam up now, and I already got a tower up now, and I got 2 beams on it now, and I got a ground plane on it and a beam on it, and I don't have enough room. I don't want to go up no higher, so I like my wire antennas, so it's a lot easier to string them up than messing with a tower.
For sure. Listen, your antennas are up at 90 feet, so whatever you put up there, you could put a spaghetti noodle up there. I'm sure it would work well. But listen, I hope your antenna gets there soon. It'd be interesting to know what type of NFED wire it is. While you're waiting over a month for an NFED wire, I don't know. You might be able to build that. I'm just saying. But anyway, all right, Norm. Listen, good luck with that. Anything else, sir?
No, I'm just, my wife getting ready to go to church here. That way I can be by myself. You know what I mean?
Oh, I do. All right. Listen, have a safe trip over there to church. It's good speaking with you, sir. Let us know what happens with your wire antenna that you ordered. Can't wait to hear about that. And enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I'll break with Norm, Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra, November Golf. Norm is up in down in Colorado, Maryland, sounding always great on that 90-foot up in the air antenna. Hey, next up here, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Hey, Ray, good morning, sir. How you doing today?
Hello, fantastic. You sound great, 10 over 9. And, yeah, it's a dreary day, but I'm talking to my buddy Dave, and everything's great. Go ahead.
Yeah, Ray, you're sounding great. You're 10 to 20 over here in central New Jersey. Hope the propagation stays like this. It's always a great day when that happens. And you're sounding great. I hope you're having a good day. Gonna watch some football today. Over.
Oh yeah, and unfortunately, Fox is fighting with the cable company, so I won't be able to watch the Patriots today. Go ahead.
Oh no! Well, I was watching my my son is a big. chance for your 90s. Listen, lot forward to. All right, Leroy, a bunch of folks wishing you well. We look forward to your return to the radio after your short surgical stay there in the hospital. I'll break with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut, life member of ECARS, 1814 on the lifetime roster. Last up on the list here, Ted, I appreciate your patience waiting here. You're the tail gunner on the list here, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indy. It's your turn. Come on in, sir.
Good morning, Dave. Well, I'm just happy to be here. Don't matter whether it's first or last. I'm just happy to be here. Anyway, good luck to Leroy out there on that hip replacement. Hope everything goes smoothly there. My wife had her shoulder replacement after an accidental fall last year, and she's done very well after that's done. And my sister-in-law had both knees replaced at the same time, and she's doing very well after that. So it's I guess getting to be a pretty routine procedure. But anyway, hope everything goes very well for Leroy. And today here in southern West Virginia, it's not so sunny, Dave. It's 31 degrees and snowing. We have light snow. So anyway, that's what's going on down here in the hills of West Virginia. Back to you, KC8 COI.
All right, Ted. Hey, good to hear from you. I appreciate that report by you. Yeah, we all, of course, wish him the best of luck there with Leroy and his surgery. And I have several family members that have had the knee replacements, and it's amazing what they can do and how quickly they have them up. Have all the patients up walking around, and they found that it's better sooner rather than let them sit around and the joints become stiff and the tendons and ligaments all become immobile. It's better to get them up and moving around, get that range of motion in, and so I'm sure he'll do well. And I appreciate your report there, Ted. All right, sounding great. I don't know if I gave you a signal report. You're 5'8" here into central New Jersey, so no problem copying it at all. Anything else for the ECARS net this morning, sir? Back to you.
No, Dave, I got you about the same back this way, so I guess we have reciprocal signals reports. Anyway, I guess our antennas are aimed the right direction. Anyway, everybody have a great day, and I'll just kind of kick back here, finish up my coffee, and listen on. KC8, see you later.
Hey, Ted, real quick, I switched over to the end-fed half-wave. Do you copy me a little stronger on this antenna versus the fan dipole that I was speaking on to you for the other portion of our conversation over?
It's about the end-fed is about, 2-3 dB louder.
All right. Yeah, you're about 6 dB louder on this antenna. Very, very interesting. So, all right. Hey, Ted, thank you so much for stopping by. It's funny. I use either. They're both interchangeable. Some stations are stronger on one, some are on the other. So I can't really say one is better than the other. I don't know if it's because of the orientation of the antenna, the south to north versus east to west, or if it's the vertical versus horizontal polarization characteristics, the NVIS aspects of inverted B. Would like to.
Kilo 3, Charlie Whiskey.
All right, hey,
Papa.
I got Mike Foxtrot Sierra, big signal there, Mike. Stand by. I have Hotel Juliet Charlie. There were several others in there. You guys try one more time, please. I'll get you on the list. Over.
Kilo 3, Charlie Whiskey Papa.
Whiskey 1, Juliet Papa.
Juliet Victor.
Right, so now this list is Mike Foxtrot Sierra, Hotel Juliet Charlie, Charlie Whiskey Papa, Whiskey 1, Juliet Papa, and Juliet Victor. One or two more for this list, over.
Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa.
All right, Kilo Zulu Papa, you're on the list. You're the tail gunner. Stand by. I'll pick you up in just 1 minute. First up on the list here, Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra. Hey, Mike, my friend, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. K2MFS, your neighbor just a little south and east of you there. Hey, we just got in from church there. It's a balmy 43 degrees here, a little breezy there, but we're preparing. They say we're going to get it could be a nor'easter possibly towards the end of the upcoming week, so we're going to be ready for that. I just want to stop by, wave a hand, big booming signal here, and just say God bless, have a great day. K2MFS. Back to you, Dave.
Hey, Mike, I appreciate you stopping by after church today. You're 20 to 30 over here, not too far away, so that would definitely explain that. You always have a big signal, though. And yeah, I didn't hear about the nor'easter. I hope that that's not true. I don't know if it's a nor'easter with rain or with snow. We're supposed to get some winds later today. Looks like they're predicting some gale force winds as the anyway, we'll see what happens with that. It's not supposed to be, is it supposed to be snow or rain, did you hear, Mike? Over?
We were told to prepare. It'd be cold enough. It could be a snow event, but it's still too early to tell, and it all depends on how it tracks.
Isn't that what they always say? All right. We'll find out when we find out. All right, Mike, hey, thank you so much for stopping by today after your visit to church. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir, and I will speak with you on Tuesday on the 10-meter net, the New Jersey 10-meter net, 8 p.m. Tuesday evening, 28390. Anyone that wants to check in within the sound of my voice that can hear us for that. Mike, enjoy the rest of the weekend. Break with Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra, Mike in Eatontown, New Jersey. ECARS 21305. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Juliet Charlie. Randy, good morning, sir. You're up. Come on in.
Hi, good morning there, Dave, and everybody else on the net. Just 30-degree overcast day. Supposedly a couple snow squalls on the way here, but you're doing really good, and I also heard the 2 dB gain increase when you switch to the NFED here, so that's all I have. KB3HJC.
Yeah, Randy, thanks for that report. Copy the 30 and overcast over here. As I said, we're at 42 here in central New Jersey, so kind of tropical compared to your conditions there. It's funny comparing these antennas. One is not necessarily better than the other, and I don't want to give any bad rap to the NFED half-wave antenna. That was the NFED that I was using, and definitely performs as well as a dipole. Just, I think, at different times, different conditions, different propagation, one might be better than the other. So anyway, it's always interesting to play around with that. Conditions change minute by minute, second by second sometimes, though. So it's really tough to compare. But I appreciate the report there. Hope you don't get too much snow squall. That could be bad if it lasts for a long time. The snow squall that comes through that really drops a ton of snow over a short period of time. Hopefully a short period and not a long. So I hope you're doing well. I hope you'll do well with that out there. You're out to my west. I don't know. Does that mean it's coming here next? I guess we'll see, Randy. Back to you.
Yeah, we'll definitely see. I'm actually in north central PA, so we usually get lake effect snow. It's like this winter has been every other day. You get snow and then it turns back to spring. But anyway, 73, I'll let you get back to the net. KB3HJC.
All right, Randy. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by, sir. It's good to hear from you again, and don't be a stranger there in Westfield, PA. I grew up in Westfield, New Jersey, a little bit of a distance away from Westfield, PA, but of course I've heard of Westfield, PA, and kind of know where that location is there. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Juliet Charlie Randy, life member of ECARS 30966 on the lifetime roster. This is November 2 Mexico Double X-Ray and 2 MXX net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the world famous ECARS net. Next up, hey Carmine, good morning. Kilo 3 Charlie Whiskey Papa, it's your turn. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning to you and good morning to everybody on the net. Excuse me. Your antenna change didn't generate any difference here. You're S9 and over here on both of them in beautiful downtown State College. It's 35 degrees here and overcast, and I think any minute now my wife is going to say breakfast is ready, so I won't stick around very long. Back to net.
All right, Carmine. Hey, I appreciate you taking the time and stopping by. You're 5'9" plus 5 dB, so a little bit over 5'9" here at my location in central New Jersey. And it's just, yeah, some stations will notice a difference, others won't. The ones in NFED halfway, what you're hearing right now is the fan dipole. And both excellent antennas. Of course, I'm feeding them both with, funny, it's a KMR 400 coax. It's kind of like LMR 400 from Times Microwave. Same specs, same dimensions, but this is KMR. Things with a K at the beginning usually mean it's from China. So this is Chinese copy of the LMR 400, and it uses a copper-clad aluminum center, and probably the braid as well. Everything's all copper-clad aluminum, and I figured for something that's going to just sit buried out going to an antenna, it didn't really matter. I'm not flexing it around. The aluminum isn't too much of a concern. And it's copper clad, and we all know about the RF on the outside of the conductor. So it seems to be performing really, really well. So I'm very happy with that coax. It's also incidentally about a quarter of the price of the Times Microwave coax. So anyway, Carmine, thank you so much for stopping by. Sounding great, as I said. Anything else before I move on, sir?
Nope. Good signal both ways, no matter what you're using there. And I'm going to wait for the call. K3CWP, clear.
All right, Carmine, thanks so much. Enjoy the rest of the day. I switched back to the NFED now. So that was the fan dipole. Now I'm on the NFED. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. And don't be a stranger. Stop again here in the near future. Break with Kilo Tree, Charlie Whiskey Papa, Carmine State College, PA, life member of ECARS 3530 on the life roster. Next up, Whiskey 1, Juliet Papa. Hey, Joe, up in Rhode Island. Good morning. It's your turn. Come on in, sir.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Boy, everybody sounds good this morning, you especially. Interesting to hear your comments on the NFED. I'm running right now an 80-meter NFED, and I observe the exact same thing you do. I have an AB switch between that and a 160-meter doublet. And other than being on 160 at nighttime, generally they're equal, or the NFED outperforms the doublet, which is interesting. Fun to switch back and forth to do AB tests. But 42 degrees here, overcast, and just doing a little bit of bookkeeping here at home, and not sure what the rest of the day holds. But thanks so much for hosting.
All right, Joe. Hey, you're coming in great here. 5'9" plus 5 as well on your signal. Excellent audio, excellent signal here. What's interesting is I'm using an AT600 LDG tuner, and I always run because I'm running a solid state amplifier that I built here. I always want to make sure I have the as best a match as possible. So I use this LDG AT600 tuner. What's interesting about it is that it has an AB switch. You could switch from antenna 1 to antenna 2. But what's interesting is that it preserves the tuning. So as I switch from one antenna to the other, it's not just like an actual switch that I'm switching back and forth. It's actually changing the tuning settings to whatever was previously selected for that antenna. I know a lot of antenna tuners do this, so it's nothing earth-shattering or amazing, but it's just good to know that that's what I'm doing here. I don't have to retune every time I switch back and forth. So it makes it very easy to do quick AB comparisons like that. So Yeah, Joe, as I said, making the trip here, sounding great here. 174 miles from my QT8, so you're doing very well this morning. Anything else for the ECARS net, sir? Back to you.
Nope. Just enjoying listening to everybody this morning. Thanks again. This is Whiskey 1 Juliet Papa 730.
Hey, 73 Joe, thanks so much for stopping by. Don't be a stranger. Hey, the last time we talked was 10 months ago, so don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the near future. You got such a great signal, great sounding station there. Look forward to hearing you in the future. Break with Whiskey 1 Juliet Papa. Joe in East Greenwich, Rhode Island. Looks like about 174 miles from my net control station, so doing a great job with that there. This is N2MXX, November 2 Mexico double X-ray for the world famous East Coast amateur radio service ECARS net. Next up on the list, November 2, Juliet Victor. Hey Ken, good morning up there in New York. Come on in.
Hey, good morning everybody. We're here on the 857D this morning with the NFED dipole. Things seem to be working well. We've got about 37 degrees here at this time. Nice clear skies out there in my location anyway. The storm blew through yesterday and cleaned everything out, I guess. But we're doing well. You're sounding great up here on this end. With that, we'll kick it back to net control and let you carry on with the rest of these guys that want to get in. And TJJB.
All right, Ken. Hey, you're 5859. Excellent audio here in central New Jersey. Excellent copy on you. The 857, a very nice transceiver. And you mentioned that's an NFED dipole. That's an NFED half-wave dipole that you're using, over?
Roger.
Yeah, those things are amazing. I've done a lot of research into that. I built all my NFED half-wave dipole. The NFED half-wave is what we're using for a couple of special event stations that my club runs. In fact, I set up a 40-meter station for that. The next special event that we're running is next month, the National Inventors Day. It's a November 2 India, 1x1 call. I'll be using an NFED half-wave along with the ICOM 7300. Those are so easy and great to deploy and work so well. Very low noise, easy to deploy. It's a no-brainer to use that type of antenna in the field, but also for a home QTH setup as well. So you're sounding great. Appreciate you stopping by there. 50 miles west of Albany. Ken, anything else for the ECARS net this morning? Back to you.
Not that I'm aware of. We're just carrying on with life up here. About the end of the month, 1st of February, we're going to head down to Hilton Head. And we'll be down there until about the 1st of May. So that's my situation here, which I'm looking forward to. We had knee surgery about 6 weeks ago now. And as long as the PT don't kill me, I'll be going to Hilton Head. Back to you, sir.
That PT is rough. I'm telling you. They say it's beneficial and it'll restore maintain the range of motion. But yeah, everyone that I've seen go through that physical therapy, it's something you're hating life during those PT sessions. Listen, I hope that goes well for you. 6 weeks ago, so you're still relatively fresh post-op. So I hope all's well with that. And I will speak with you again in the near future. Enjoy Hilton Head. Talk to you hopefully when you're there or when you come back. I'll break with November 2, Juliet Victor. Ken in New York, life member of ECARS 20104 on the lifetime roster. Last up on my list here, Ed, I appreciate the patience. Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa. It's your turn. Thanks for waiting. Come on in.
Oh, no problem. Just sitting here working in the shack. What a mess I have. I ripped the shack all apart recently, and I've been rearranging things, recabling things, and I've been just sitting here listening while I'm working. To the gentleman who's having a hip replacement, I hope you're still listening. Let me tell you, it saved my life. I could not walk. I was in major pain, screaming pain. I had the hip replaced, and I can walk normally now. So it was a piece of cake, too. The surgery and the recovery I consider to be well worth the effort. Believe me, you will be very much more relieved and better. You'll have a better quality of life after that is finished healing. Good luck to you, and I understand where you are because I've been there. as well as 2 knee replacements. I'll tell you, what the difference all of that has made. I'm 83. He's 93. And I can still walk quite well. And that's it. We're 10098 on the roster. I don't want to tie up the net. Wilmington, Mass. here near Boston, where it's cloudy, dreary, and not much else going on. Back to you, Net. Thank you for being there, and have a nice day. K1KZP.
All right, Ed, thank you so much for all those comments. Hey, you're last on the list, so one of the advantages of being last on the list is you can talk as long as you want because there's no one in line after you. What you said about the joint replacements, they've come so far with that. It's just amazing. Keeping the mobility, restoring mobility in some cases, and the hospitals in general have done a great job reducing infections, which used to be one of the major complications of those surgery was some type of infection. They've gotten so good at reducing infection rates it's so amazing some of the work that they do with that. So good. I'm glad to hear those stories about you and restoring your mobility at 83. And he was in his 90s, so that's just amazing. They'll do surgery, restore mobility, and get him up and running around like he was a 20-year-old. All right, Ed, thank you so much for stopping by, making these comments. Anything else for the ECARS Net before I move on back to you?
Just a quick comment that you're pushing 10 to 20 over 9 up here in Boston. Really beautiful thing. Thank you for being there, and again, good luck to the gentleman. I didn't get his call. I was working on the other side of the room here. But good luck to you if you're still listening, and I know you're going to do better. Thank you. K1KZP Clear. Bye-bye. See you next time.
All right, Ed, thanks for those comments. And I just didn't give you a signal report. You're like 10 to 15 over as well. I think the signals go right over the water from the Boston area, New Hampshire, that whole New England area. It's like a pipeline between the central New Jersey and your area there. So perfect conditions usually for good communication there. Yeah, you're doing really well with your signal as well. All right, and Ed, don't be a stranger. Stop by again in the near future, sir. I'll break with Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa. Ed in Wilmington, Massachusetts, life member of ECARS 10098 on the lifetime roster. All right, that's the end of my list. This is November 2, Mexico, X-ray, N2 MXX. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. You're listening to the world-famous East Coast amateur radio service, the ECARS Net, operating on 7.255 megahertz. We're here every day, 7:30 to 13:30 Eastern Time, looking for check-ins. You don't have to be a member of the net to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. Anyone can check in. Just feel free to call now with your call signs, spread them out, and call now. Over.
Whiskey Delta 8 India Juliet.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Lima November Oscar.
Mobile Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
All right, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Put you right at the top of the list. Stand by, sir. I have India Juliet, big signal. Stand by. Lima November Oscar. There were a couple others in there. You guys try one more time. I'll get you on the list. Go now.
Victor Alpha 3 Echo Kilo Oscar.
All right, I have Kilo Tango and Echo Kilo Oscar. We'll go with that list. Let's go right to the mobile station. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Always a big signal there, Bill, from the Mobile up in New York. Come on in.
Hey, Dave, great to hear you. Thanks for picking me up. This is Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Currently in White Plains, New York. That's about 20-25 miles north of New York City. Just headed home, Dave, and I wanted to say hello. You are 5'9" with beautiful audio. So thanks for running this edition of ECARS. We appreciate what you and all the net controllers do. And Dave, I'm going to get out of the way. So always a blast to work you mobile. N2MXX, AA2TS mobile, over.
All right, Bill. Wow, 5'9". I'll give you a 5'9" plus today. Excellent propagation, excellent signal, sir. appreciate you stopping by there up in White Plains, New York. Drive safely. Let us know if we could do anything else for you while you're driving. And I got you in the log here as a mobile check-in. Bill, always a pleasure speaking with you. I'll break with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Bill, in White Plains, New York, in the mobile, life member 20831 on a lifetime roster. Moving along, Whiskey Delta 8, India Juliet. Did I get that call correct? Over?
You did. Good morning, Whiskey Delta 8, India Juliet. My location is Toronto, Ohio, USA. And man, you're just booming in here. You're like 10 to 20 over at my location. We got a little bit of snow going on and 34 degrees and kind of breezy, so it feels cold out there. Back to you.
All right, excellent, sir. Whiskey Delta 8, India Juliet. Last time we spoke was about 5 months ago. I didn't record your name. Is it Monty? Do you go by Monty or another name? Over?
No, that's the name, complete name, first name, and I failed to mention ECARS number 8330 for life. So that's the situation here. I'm into an NFED antenna. It's not an NFED halfway, just a NFED antenna at the moment, and I'm running a older rig here, a Yaesu FT920. So that's the setup at the moment. Got lots of options to play with, different things here, but hey, you're just killing it here at my location.
All right, Monty. Hey, well, you are actually 5'9 plus 5 here, 5'9 plus 5 with great audio, sir. Are you running 100 watts into that NFED antenna? Over?
I am. It's like I said, it's not an NFED half wave. It's just a random NFED. And I got to remember, I think I wound that transformer that I'm in myself. I believe it is 49 to 1. I'm not sure. It's been so long I can't remember.
All right, Monty. Well, whatever you did there, it's working for you. You're 5'9 plus here into central New Jersey. What you're hearing on my end, you mentioned you're using a Yaesu rig with the NFED antenna. Really quickly on my end here, this is a Hermes Light 2 SDR transceiver using Thetis on a Windows computer. The microphone is an Electro Voice RE320. This Hermes Light puts out about 2.5, maybe 3 watts. That's being fed into a homebrew linear amplifier, solid-state amplifier here. It turns the 2.5 watts into right now about 500 watts or so. That's going out about 150 feet up to, this is an NFED that I'm speaking to you on right now, an NFED half-wave antenna. It's up 45 feet off of the ground, being fed horizontally from south to north. The feed point is at 45 feet above the ground. So, listen, you're making the trip. You're sounding really, really good. I appreciate you stopping in again here to speak with me, Monty. Anything else we could do for you? Back to you, sir.
No, sir, that's it. You got a lot of people in the waiting, so let's wrap it up here so you can get many more. But your audio quality is excellent. That's it, 73.
7-3, Monty. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Break with Whiskey Delta 8, India Juliet, life member of ECARS 8330 on a lifetime roster. Next up, I copied Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima November Hotel. Good morning. Come on in.
Were you responding?
Calling Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima November Oscar. Are you out there? Over.
Oh, you guys doubled.
Oh, I can't hear him. Let me try listening again. I'm sorry, Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima November Oscar. Go with your transmission again. Over, I apologize.
Roger. I heard the last one was hotel, and I said, I don't think that's me. But then it seemed like dead air, so I thought maybe it was Lima November Oscar. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima November Oscar, from Bath, Pennsylvania. Just checking in this morning, over.
Yeah, very good, Ken. I don't know why I said hotel. It's clearly written on my paper, Oscar. I think I might need some type of mental status exam. But anyway, Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, November, Oscar. Hey, Ken, in Bath, PA, sounding great here in central New Jersey. 5859 signal, over.
Roger, Roger. You're coming through a nice clean 5.9. And the band's a little noisy today, but it's not too bad this morning. We probably have about the same weather.
NFED half wave, which would be better to hear you. Believe it or not, it sounds like to me, switching back and forth, it is the horizontal NFED half wave that you're slightly louder, maybe about 3 to 6 dB. I mean, it's not a make or break situation. I hear you on both of them, but I was just curious which one, with your vertically polarized signal, which one was louder. All right, hey, Ken, sounds good. Anything else for the net? Over?
No, I know you got a backup there. Just thought I'd check in this morning. I've listened a couple times when I was doing other things, but I thought this morning I'd take the time to check in. This is WP2 LNO, back to net control.
All right, Ken, sounding good. Thank you for taking the time this morning. First time in my log, so it's always great to get someone new in my log here. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir, and don't be a stranger. Break with Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, November, Oscar. Ken in Bath, PA, about 66 miles from my net control station. This is N2MXX for ECARS. Next up, Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango. Hey, Dave, good morning. Come on in. Did you say you are QRP this morning, this time, over? All right, good copy. 5 watts, QRP. You're right above the noise. I am able to copy most of what you're saying, though. You're not as strong, obviously, as you normally are with your Tar Heel running 200 watts, but I do have a copy on most of what you're saying, so congratulations, 177 miles on 5 watts and your Tar Heel antenna. All right, Dave, I'm going to move on because you're very low signal, but thank you so much for stopping in, and I do have you in the log as a QRP check-in. You're the first QRP of the day, so I appreciate you stopping by with the QRP rig. Break with Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango, Dave, North Adams, Massachusetts, on the QRP and the Tar Heel. Compromised antenna and compromised signal PEP. So sounding good there. All right, last up on my list here, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Kilo Oscar. Is this a Marcos up in Ontario? Over.
Good morning. How are you, Dave? I hope my signal lasts a bit. There's some QS Baker, but not as bad as yesterday. You are 10 over in Ontario. Beautiful signal, nice beefy modulation. And I'm using the old Kenwood 820 with about 60 watts to an inverted V that's cut for 20, but is also tuned for 40. And that's all I want to say. We got a little bit of snow falling right now. It got colder. It was warmer last few days. But in any case, you're doing a great job from New Jersey, and I hope my signal held up. You got it. So back to you. Acknowledge November 2, Mike X-Ray X-Ray. This is Victor America 3, Easy Kilowatt Ocean.
All right, Marcos. Hey, well, good morning, sir. Congratulations on the 5.8 signal here to central New Jersey. Copied your Kenwood 820 and a 20-meter inverted V that you're somehow tuning to 40 meters. That really is a 20-meter inverted V that you're just running through a tuner and making it into a 40-meter antenna. Is that true? Over.
Yeah, as long as you got
Oh, wow. All right. Well, listen, the proof is in the pudding there. I'm telling you, you're making the trip here, so it is working. So, hey, listen, Marcos, this is the first time you're in my log, so I appreciate you stopping by this morning here. Definitely making the trip from Schaumburg, Ontario here to central New Jersey. Anything else for the ECARS net? Over?
No, that's about it, Dave. It's just a pleasure to be on, and I've been checking into it all week. You know, I'm retired, and in the wintertime I don't work as much as I do passive labor, so to speak. So I kind of have more time to play on the radio, and the signals were good this morning. So I thought I'd pop in there and give you a shout and get to know all the net controllers over the last week. Mike and let's see, there's a few others here I've met. Another Dave, KBA, FCG, and Mike, and of course Shock up there in Laval, Quebec. Maybe he's listening. Who knows? And Rolly and all the gang and some of the new guys I've met. 73 to everybody, and thanks for letting me in there, Dave. And you have a good day, and I hope you get more check-ins. This is Victor Alpha 3 Echo Kilo Oscar, back to net control.
All right. Hey, very good, sir. Just so I can get you correctly in my log here, do you go by Marcos or another first personal? Over?
No, we're going to go by Marcos. That's what I've got on the QRP. And, you know, a lot of people are Italian. They spell their name with a C-O. I'm Greek, so I spell it K-O. And that's kind of, it helps my other friends who have that have us both as friends. You know what I mean? They want to say, which Marco? Okay, is it the K or the C? So that kind of helps right there. Anyway, you have a good day, bro. Thanks for letting me in there. 73.
All right, Marcos. I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, I kind of did the math real quick about your Greek ancestry based on your last name there. Yeah, it makes total sense. Marcos, don't be a stranger. Feel free to stop by here anytime. Of course, you've discovered ECARS, and there's different net controllers here every hour, 0730 to 1330, 7 days a week. Got a great group of guys here that check in, so it definitely is a great service and a great group. So I hope to speak with you again in the near future. Don't be a stranger. And enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I'll break with Victor Alpha 3 Echo Kilo Oscar. That's Marcos, Schaumburg, Ontario. Sounding good here with that 20-meter antenna that he's detuning to 40 meters. It's working. This is November 2, Mexico, X-Ray, and 2MXX, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS net, for the next few minutes. I'm going to maybe do a lightning round here. I have just a couple more minutes before I turn this over to the next premier net control station. Anyone from anywhere, you want to be part of my lightning round here at the end of my shift, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Juliet Yankee. Today, Kilo 3, Kilo Charlie Bravo. Kilo. November 1, Delta Lima Sierra.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
All right, hey, that's more than enough for my lightning round. Sounds like a great plan. I should do this throughout the whole shift. I'd get like 100 check-ins. First up, Kilo. Okay, so it's Kilo Charlie Bravo, Delta Lima Sierra, Charlie Whiskey. I don't know if this is Mike or Bravo, whatever. I'll figure it out. November Echo Juliet, Terry got you, and the ending in Oscar November, suffix ending in Oscar November. Let's do lightning round first up. Kilo 3, Kilo Charlie Bravo. Hey, Kurt, good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning there. Hey, thanks for taking the net. I'll just make it real quick. Just want to say good morning, everybody. Kurt here in Delaware. I'm 20 minutes northwest of HRO in Delaware. Just to say good morning, God bless, 7-3, and back to you so you can get some more people. K3, KZ, have a good one, buddy.
All right, Kurt, good to know you. If I need something over at HRO, I'll give you a shout. You can pick it up for me. I've been there many, many times. Not far from me here in New Jersey, about an hour and a half or so. Kurt, thanks for stopping by, sir. Don't be a stranger. I'll speak with you again in the near future. By the way, 10 over, 5-9 plus 10 signal. Excellent signal here in Central Jersey. Break with Kilo 3, Kilo Charlie Bravo. Next up here, November 1, Delta Lima Sierra. Hey, Dave, good morning in New Hampshire. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. I'm impressed that you got me there, given the number of folks trying to get into the lightning round. So I'll make it quick. ECARS Lifetime 10423. Great to talk to you, and have a great rest of your day. Thanks for taking the net and one deal. That's clear.
All right, Dave, 59 plus here in Central New Jersey. Thank you so much for stopping in. Don't be a stranger. Give me a shout in the near future. I'll break with November 1, Delta Lima Sierra. Great signal from Hebron, New Hampshire. Life member of ECARS 10423. Next up, station that was ending in Charlie Whiskey Mike or Charlie Whiskey Bravo. Don't know if that's you. Come on in.
It's Victor Echo 3 Charlie Whiskey Mike. It's Cold War Museum. We're an underground Cold War bunker, 1961 to 1994. Over.
All right, of course, Victor Echo 3, Charlie Whiskey Mike, the Cold War Museum. Fred, you're sounding great. 59 plus into Central New Jersey this morning, sir. Over.
You're 59 plus here in Carp, Ontario, which is near Ottawa. And we've had an ice storm, so thank you very much for giving us the radio check. Over.
You're most certainly welcome, sir. It's been about 15 months since I talked to you. I've had you in the log 3 other times. So, hey, don't be a stranger. Enjoy yourself there. Have a good weekend there in the nuclear bunker of the Cold War Museum. Break with Victor Echo 3, Charlie Whiskey Mike, Fred in Ottawa, Ontario. Next up, my friend Terry, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, hey, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, C3NEJ. 30709 on your list of bad guys. And got a good signal in here this morning, S9 plus 20. You've been S9 plus 20 in your whole hour. So I just hear a little bit of adjacent channel interference there, but you're coming through that, no problem. Over.
Yeah, Terry, for sure. You're 10 to 15 over here in Central New Jersey. You always have a great signal. But yeah, listen, it's you can't beat this transceiver. I can't see myself going back to one of the Yaesus or Icoms. I think it's doing great. And listen, I love the sound of your transceiver over there as well. Terry, anything else for ECARS before I move on? Over.
You know, I've got a nearly new Kenwood 890 and just equally as new BLA 600 amplifier. The two of them are sitting there paired up and turned off. Maybe I'll get to putting them back in service someday, but you know what? I like the Hermes for some reason. It's a neat little radio, and it's easy to operate. It's fun to watch it work, and yeah, it's just a neat little box of electronics. Over.
Yeah, Terry, I went back to the FTDX10 for about a day, and then I said, I can't do this. So I went, they're excellent. They're excellent radios, but compared, I mean, the features are just innumerable. So anyway, Terry, thanks for stopping by. At the end of my shift, I have one more station to pick up here. I appreciate the discussion here this morning, and I'll speak with you again very soon. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll break with Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. Terry, Kitchener, Ontario, life member 30709 on the lifetime roster. Last up on my list here, the station with the suffix ending in Oscar November. Come on in with the full call, please, sir. Over.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Good morning, Dave.
Oh, hey, Don, good morning. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Wow, big signal for you here this morning. You're at least 10 over.
Roger. Well, you're about 20 over, so you're doing a fine job. Anyway, we heard you calling, and thought we'd say hello there quick, and I know your time is up, so I'll say 7-3 to you, and have a great day, and thanks for picking us up. N2MXX W3DON. 7-3 there, Dave.
All right, Don, sounding awesome, sir. Thank you for stopping by and being the last station here before I turn it over to the next net control station. You know, I talked too much, I think, this hour, so I had to do the lightning round at the end to get my numbers up to kind of conceal the fact that I talked too much. Don, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. At 7-3, I'll break with W3DON. Don in Lancaster, PA, life member of ECARS 30222 on the lifetime roster. All right, this is is N2MXX for ECARS, looking for the next premier net control station named Dave, W83GIN. Dave, are you around, sir? Over.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Sounds like you had a good run.
Yes, sir. Your number 24 bands are excellent. Had a lot of great conversations. I had to do a little lightning round at the end there, I guess, to get my numbers up. My son was watching the Packers game yesterday. Big fan. He's a little disappointed. I don't know. I went to sleep. They were winning. I don't know what happened. I went to sleep, and the situation changed. I know there's a few big games, the Eagles, the Patriots today. So it's going to be an interesting day, and some winds here. No snow or rain, hopefully the rest of the day, but a little bit windy here the rest of the day, going up to 45. How about you, Dave?
All right, yeah, disappointed, majorly disappointed with the Packers. They gave that game away. There's no excuse for that. So shame on them. I'm waiting for the Steelers game, but I'll enjoy the 49ers. They're always fun to watch. Okay, well, have a good week and be well.
I'm actually laughing out loud here. Shame on them. I'm going to tell my son you said that. Dave, enjoy the rest of the weekend. Have a great shift, sir. I'll speak with you again soon. W83GIN, N2MXX, 73, sir.
All right, very good. Yeah, well, I'll tell you, if I didn't know better, I'd think they were paid to drop some balls in the second half. Ridiculous. See you later. This is WA3GIN transmitting from a place called King George County, Virginia, the place that time forgot. On the southern shores of the Potomac River, 50 miles south of D.C., the place we keep trying to forget, and we're 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. Operator here is also named Dave. Very popular name for net controls on ECARS this past year or two. We should get paid extra. Anyhow, let's stand by and see if we have any QRP stations out there that would like to check in this morning. QRP stations? Nothing heard. How about mobiles? Any mobiles in motion? All right, then we'll take a regular fixed station list. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Juliet Yankee.
Zulu Bravo. Number 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Juliet. November Echo Juliet.
Okay, not too bad. I got KC8COI, Juliet Yankee, Ed Charlie Hotel, Golf Alpha, Radio Juliet, NEJ, who else?
Mike Romeo.
Mike Romeo, got you. Any others?
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Quebec Zulu.
I got PRK, and who is a Zulu?
November 1, Quebec Zulu.
All right, QQZ, got you. Any others? All right, KD2RTJ, very, very weak signal. We're going to get you in here first because you are the weakest of the lot. Come in. KD2RTJ, go ahead. is the model vertical that you're using?
It's a comet. It's not a CPA.
Okay, very good, Mike. Yeah, that's called a CHA 250. The CHA 250 HD. And it's an interesting vertical antenna, covers from 3.5 megahertz all the way up to VHF, according to the I don't know what they mean by 90 megahertz, but that says it'll receive up there. Well, anything will receive anywhere. It doesn't mean it'll receive well. That's funny. Yep, $500 from DX Engineering. Looks like it looks like it's got a matching transformer at the base, and it's a great little vertical just to slam it up, get it up and on the air, but it's not very effective, and that's the problem with that particular implementation there. You'll get your 50 ohms, or at least less than 2 to 1 out of the 23-foot stick. But that's about it. It doesn't give you any guidelines about putting down a ground radial system, but I would imagine that would improve your performance considerably if you could lay out about 20 or so 15-foot wires coming out of the base of that thing to help get some of that signal lifted off the ground and into the air.
Contact real quick.
Very good for the info. I heard most of it. Yeah, I got to do that. The radios. I really didn't want to mess with the radios too much, but I guess I can do that. I mean, you will. Yeah, we'll considerably. Anyways, I can hear you. I got you. Probably by stuff. Radios, I want to get grounded yet. I'm going to film, I got a T5 RV. I'm going to try to get it up today. That'll probably do tremendous. I got a T5 RV mix. I got a right away, this is what I can say. This is good SWR. The turn on the radio uses from about 10 all the way to 160. I got a good SWR. Some of the frequency I don't even but I'm surprised with that. Good SWR on most frequencies. I'll let you get back to that, and I'm going to be listening. Thanks for the info. K2RTJ.
Okay, there's a contact for you. There's a lot of good information on the internet. You can Google near field radial system. That'll help. And we got to get on with the other guys that are waiting to check in here this morning. Contact?
Yeah, hey Dave, Vin, KD1GA, WA3GIN. Dave, I'm not sure. It might be on my end, but you're transmitting at about 5.2.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that.
Okay, I just wasn't sure. Got it.
Alrighty. Take care, Mike. Look forward to hearing you again. KC8COI, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Yeah, vertical. I have the Hustler vertical, and I have my NFED. I was comparing the two of them with Lenny. I think you probably remember Lenny. I said, well, here's the NFED, and then here's the vertical. He said, how tall is that vertical? I said, I don't know, I think it's around 37 feet. He said, I tell you what you do. You dig a hole about 37 feet deep and you stick that thing down in it and it'll work just fine. So he didn't have much of an opinion, but I've had a lot of good contacts on that vertical. But anyway, I'm on the NFED now. Dave, my Mountaineers pulled off a good win yesterday.
Congratulations. My Terps did not.
Yeah, but the Virgin Turkeys, Virginia Tech, they won.
I didn't watch them. I think they're going to be pretty good this year.
Yeah, they seem to have a pretty solid team this year. They've got, 12 wins or something like that. I don't know, but anyway, they're doing pretty good. So, but I was watching that UCLA turf game there, and it seemed like Marylanders were falling behind, and I kind of ventured off.
Yeah, they're from everywhere else but Maryland, it seems, including their coach. So it's probably going to be a couple of years. Very good, Ted. You're sounding good.
Hey, you're sounding great, Dave. Everybody's been sounding good. I couldn't hear the guy on his vertical, but I had a lot of luck with that vertical. I had a lot of good contact, especially on the work bands with it, but Lenny wasn't much in favor of vertical. He liked the wire antennas. So anyway, to each their own. Anyway, Dave, I'll let you have at it, buddy. KC82.
Okay, good deal. I used to have a very good friend who used to say they radiate equally well, equally poorly in all directions. So you have to put your work in. They can work, but you got to put your work in. Okay, next was the station Juliet Yankee. Come in. ZCH.
Well, good morning, Dave. N3 Hotel here, East on number 3743. You got a beautiful signal up here. You're 20 over S9, over.
Oh, thank you very much. What's going on in your area?
Not much. We just had a dusting of snow here. That's punishment for that 60-degree hot spell we had for a day or two. Now it's going back down again, but I figured I'd come in and see what was going on here, and before I head downstairs and get medicated, over.
All right, what's your choice this morning?
Oh, such full of medications the doctor says I gotta take. I tell you what, I look at this stuff and go, well, at least I can get it.
Oh, I thought you were joking.
Hey, listen, this is the price you gotta pay to stay alive.
Yeah, I hear that. Well, the best to you, and you be well.
Roger that. By the way, I gotta wash it down with 3 cups of real strong coffee. That's my pleasure.
Sounds good to me. All right, listen, thanks for checking in.
Okay, you have a good one. WA3GIN, November 3, Zulu, Charlie Hotel, Pittsburgh, out.
Okay, very fine. And go Steelers. This is an interesting one. Everybody stand by and see if you can hear this station. KB2IXT. KB2IXT, are you there? I got an email from a guy who's trying to check in, and I certainly didn't hear him. Anybody hear him?
Negative.
Yeah. Oh, maybe he's gone off. But that's interesting. Okay, we'll keep rolling down here. KD1GA, Vin, go ahead. You're next on the list.
Yeah, hey, good morning, Dave. Vin, KD1GA, Apex, North Carolina. You got a great signal, as always. Audio's awesome. You're 5'9" plus 20 here into Apex, North Carolina. Not much going on here. I'm going to get medicated maybe in a different way than the gentleman before to watch some football. But besides that, that's all that's new here. Jumping in, saying hello. Hope, wish everyone a Happy New Year on the net. KD1GA.
All right, very good. Thanks for checking in with us today. Next is W1RJ.
Yeah,
W1RJ here. Net Control. Lifetime member on ECARS number 105788, I believe it is. So we're running an ICOM 7300 with a Mosley CAK40 with a CLM43 Vorak on it, up to about 42 feet here. And everybody is coming in here 5'9" plus in some cases. So we'll turn it over to Net Control. This is W1RJ, Guilford, New Hampshire.
Okay, Howard, nice signal coming in from New Hampshire today. How do you like that Mosley dipole?
Well, I like it. It wasn't the easiest thing to construct. It was the guys who did it had to bring it up and down 5 times. I was amazed that they did it that much. But they finally got it right, okay, and correct. It's a CLM43 Vorak with it does 10, 15, 17, and 20 meters. And at 7 meters, the TAK-40 or 40 meters, the TAK-40 is a rotating dipole. And the bottom dollar is they had a great deal of trouble with it. And they initially constructed it wrong. The first time I had bought CU-106K. That didn't work out. The second time I got a cable that was made for the per sect of the radio, and it was just it worked, but not as well. And the guys brought it down and left it. I had a 9-to-1 Biswa in certain bands on 10 meters, and the guys basically put it down on the ground for a month and left it there. They came back and finally got it up and running. Oh, and they had to redo the guy mount because they had the guys on wrong, and he didn't tell me that. And he's got to come back again this year and put in, he broke some of the things, the separators on the bars, and he said he would do it in springtime. So we're waiting. So I'm not too pleased with the installer, not too pleased with the Mosley, because it's got a funny feed system on it. It's got this little phase line that feeds in. I feel they could have put a phase line in there with an SO239 connector at the end, so you could just have the connect with the SO239. They could have supplied you with the phase line. So, but I finally settled on, we finally did the 10-inch turns of 10-inch diameter. Took about 70 feet of RG213 to do it, and it works now. And, put on 2.5-inch pigtails, and it can't go back more than 8 inches from the thing. It's a whole rigmarole. It's a lousy system, lousy design. So over to you, Net Control.
Okay. I need to put some pictures of that up on your QRZ page so we can all take a look at that. It sounds interesting. I'm familiar with the Mosley antennas. And they make some really big antennas for Uncle Sam. So sort of interesting to hear you describe that. Aren't they from up there? Aren't they up from up north?
No, they're not up north here in New Hampshire. They come from, I think, Chicago, or I forget exactly where Mosley is. I can tell you in a second. I have that catalog right on the floor here. Let's see. They are in... Union, Missouri.
Oh, my goodness. Wow. Well, I wonder if they were always there. All right, well, listen, that's an interesting bit of news. I hope you'll check back in with us and keep us updated on the spring project. Yeah,
we will. We certainly will. And,
it's just one of those things that, you got to live with. And he did charge me for it, but not this last one. I said to myself, no way am I going to pay his bill on this last one. So he basically, he screwed up. There's no question about it. He had to take it down multiple times and put it back up multiple times. And, I mean, he really screwed it up. So over to you, that control.
Okay. You want to tell us who it is?
Not really, because I don't want to defame the guy, but, it's just one of those things. He successfully does commercial towers. I won't say the guy's name.
Well, you don't have to say his name, but, he would want other people to use caution, and if they were going to hire somebody.
Well, they gained their experience on this one, that's for sure.
Okay, very fine. There's a couple of guys that are very prolific in that business, and they're up there in your area. And they advertise, and they have videos all over the place on the internet. So there's at least two that I'm aware of. One was the initials of Victor Charlie, and the other one I think is RE, W1RE, something like that. So, all right, well, listen, we'll look forward to hearing updates.
Okay, I'll give you the update when it happens.
Good enough. ECARS on 55, rolling down the list here slowly. VE3 NEJ, Terry.
Hey, good morning, Dave. VE3 NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, where I've been already medicated. Just kind of cruising along, trying to stay awake, but that's okay. Lunch will be here shortly. Can't sleep through that or I get in trouble. And I got to be up long enough, or awake long enough to drink my coffee, or that brings the wrath of the wife down upon me, and I don't really want that today. So yes, CHA 250B. I have one of those vertical dummy loads. That's about all they are. You only put 250 watts in it. I don't know if I've hit mine with more or not. But the heat sink has changed color just like they do when they get hot. So, like the anodizing has that tinge of brown emanating out into the black portion of the anodizing. So, yeah, I've been medicated. Thoughts aren't coming as fast as they should, if you know what I mean. Over.
Yeah. Well, anyhow, that's interesting that you had one. And I can't say more than that. I certainly would like to play with one, but not if I have to pay $400 for it. Shame on DX Engineering. That's a lot of money. Okay, next on the list is KC1MR with bated breath, waiting for his Patriots to win another game. Come on in, Ray.
Very good morning. And it's nice to hear everybody on telling about their stories. And taking 5 minutes per guy is excellent. How you doing? Go ahead.
Hey, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Just, rolling along here.
Oh, you're 10 over 9. What kind of signal am I giving you? Go ahead.
I wasn't looking. Try again.
Okay, you're 10 over 9. What kind of signal am I giving you? Go ahead.
S9 plus 15.
Okay, that sounds about right. And, it's supposed to get sunny as the day progresses. Unfortunately, I will not be able to see my Patriots for political reasons. Anyway, you take care. You sound great. Go ahead.
There's always a replay later in the day.
Yeah, well, I don't think so. But anyway, you take care. Enjoy the day. And we'll talk to you next time you're on.
All righty. Take care. Pierre K., come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Hey, it's always nice to hear your cool, calm, and collected voice, and especially on this beautiful Sunday morning here in Southington, Connecticut. Nice and sunny, 42 degrees. Pretty crisp and clear out there. All the snow is pretty much melted. Back to you, buddy.
Okay, Jim, what do you got planned for the rest of the day?
Not much going on today. My back is a little under the weather, unfortunately, so I'm just going to be hobbling around in the house here, and we'll have a couple sandwiches for lunch and maybe some soup for dinner, and call it a day, buddy. Back to you.
Alrighty. Oh, that's a plan. It's pretty here today. Finally, the clouds have rolled off, and the winds are relatively calm, and the skies are mostly blue, and the temperatures 47 might get into the low 50s. So we're looking forward to that. Probably head out to Fredericksburg and get a little Italian dinner, early dinner. I read something recently that actually struck a resonant tone. The guy said you can't supplement your way to health. And I absolutely believe that. In fact, you can't medicate your way to health either, actually. It's a lifestyle. Like it or not, it's a lifestyle. So, and what was the other thing I thought? Also, another resonant tone. We are the most ill country on the planet, and also spend the most money for medications of any country per capita. So there, and that explains a bit of it too, doesn't it? Corporate America wants to keep you ill so they can sell you more pills. But we'll see. There's a good knowledge base building out there for folks to understand. The machine lubricant in your salad dressing is probably not a good thing. That's the essence of seed oils, the history of seed oils from World War II. Man, there's some interesting stories out there. N1QQZ, good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Yes, good morning. N1QQZ. Brian here from Swansea, Massachusetts, where it is still cloudy. Not raining, but still cloudy right now. And anyway, you're coming in a solid 5.9, and I'm using the old TSA 30. Over.
Oh, that's great. I had a TSA 20 for 20 years. It was a wonderful, fun radio. How do you like your 30?
Oh, I like it a lot. Very, very easy to use, and it does everything I like it to do. And going through the SM 220 station monitor and the SP230 external speaker. Over.
Very good. You got the package there. A friend of mine left me a 520S with the VFO and the speaker, and I was looking for a 220 to go with it. I don't know if they would match up or not, but it would be fun. But I haven't seen one yet. I've seen them, but they're gone before I could even reach out. So anyhow, Kenwood sounding good. Thanks for checking in with us, Brian, and have a great week coming up.
You also. Thanks for picking me up, and you and everyone else have a great day. And once you use it.
Alrighty, good deal. Seems like the New England states are coming in pretty good today. Did I miss anybody on that list? Okay. We'll take a pause here for QRP stations. QRP. I wonder where they all went. Okay, mobiles in motion. Good enough. 11:33 a.m. here on a Sunday, the 11th of January. This is WA3GIN. Operator Dave here in King George, Virginia. We're standing by for fixed station check-ins. You don't have to be a member to join us.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
November
Lima Delta Bravo.
November.
Juliet Yankee.
All right, and to LXL, K8EZB. I got Juliet Yankee. Who else?
Lima Delta Bravo.
The Delta Bravo again. Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, LDB, I got you. Who else?
November 1. Foxtrot, Golf, November.
All right, FGN, and got you. Any others?
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
I know every time I swing the antenna to the north, I get Bruce checking in. All right, we got you in there. We got CEI. Any others?
November 1. Foxtrot, Golf, November.
FGN, we got you. Any others? Okay, let's go back up to JY. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn here in Bedford, Virginia. And sorry I dropped out on you a few minutes ago. I had a phone call before you got to me. Anyway, it's 47 degrees up here. Probably about the same as you got. But the wind picked up a while ago and it's getting very uncomfortable. So that's just the way it is. It is January. Good signal, 5 over 9 here into Bedford. Anyway, just wanted to drop by and say hello. Hope you have a great day and thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
Okay, very good. Nice to have you in here today, Glenn. Always great to work another Virginia ham. And we haven't seen the wind yet. And maybe we won't. We'll see what happens. Anyhow, take care and have a great week coming up.
7-3.
Alrighty. N2LXL. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and to everyone on the net. Hope everyone's having a great day. Nothing going on here in New Jersey. It's kind of a, overcast gray day, but we get used to those here. Anyway, nothing going on. Just playing a little bit of radio. Thought I'd check in and say hello. So, hello, and shoot it back over to you because you got a lot of guys waiting. N2LXL.
Okay, Bob, fine business. Anything going on up there?
No, not at all. Up here at this time of year, we're just waiting for summer to get here again.
Yeah, 67 days till spring.
Yeah, and then I get to go outside and don the Tyvek suit and paint the bottom of the boat. Oh, joy.
Yep, we hear you, buddy. Well, anyhow, it won't be long, and you'll enjoy it once you get it out in the water. So it's all worth it. Take care. Just updated on that. K8EZB. Rick, what's going on up north?
Good morning, Dave, from K8EZB, ECARS 8403, Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today in southern New Hampshire. Very nice 5.9 plus with their usual superior audio. We're in the shack today trying to refine our adjustments on this new headset condenser microphone. And as a starting point, I wanted to have a known baseline. So I've reset the transmit equalizer and the CFC settings to match those that I use with my Behringer B1 mic. Wonder if you're noticing any difference at your end. Back to you.
Okay, Rick, very fine. Well, it seems full to me. It doesn't seem heavy in either direction, high or low. And it's, I'm not hearing any RF. So, those are all pluses as far as I can tell.
Okay, well, thanks for that report. I'll take a listen on the live stream, see what I think. Probably will need some additional tweaks because even though both mics are condenser mics, they're quite different in their physical characteristics. Thanks again. 73, Dave.
Okay, good deal. What I don't hear is the need to reduce any of the mid-low frequencies. There's no hot spot in the mid-lows like there can be with the SDRs, and so that is not an affliction you have to worry about. And I think you can always go brighter, around 1K, 1.5K. you can always a little more, double the power, an extra 3 dB, just to brighten it up a little bit, because I tend to lean towards the brighter signal, the brighter frequency response. I think that's where the articulation is, and so I tend to listen for it in that area. So that's a place I think I will play. But I think you've mastered the middle and the middle low and the low frequencies. I think they're balanced pretty well.
Okay, that's pretty much what I'm seeing on the spectrum display. It looks like it's a little heavy on the low-end audio frequencies and maybe not quite enough boost on the high end. So I'll do some more experimenting, and we'll get there. Thanks again, 73.
Okay. Look forward to talking to you again. LDB, you're next. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill this morning in southern Ohio, where we got bright blue skies now. About an hour ago, we had a whiteout that lasted about 15 or 20 minutes, and my beautiful bride of 55 years finally got to experience what I was telling her about when I worked in upstate New York about the whiteout conditions. So that's a little bit of what's the word I'm looking for? An enlightening experience for her, Dave. Over.
Okay, Jim, very good. Well, I'm sure she says that about you all the time.
Well, I suppose that's one way to describe me. I don't think she's ever used that word enlightening before, especially with my name in the same sentence. Over.
Well, just be prepared, because one day you may hear those words.
Roger that. You never know. For everything the Chinese say, there's a first time, so we'll wait and see. Anyway, Dave, you are sounding good. I got you about 15 dB over S9 here to the Clay Mill. Broadcast quality audio is always sounding good, Dave. Have a great day.
All right, friend. You take care as well. Next on the list here. And one FGN. Come on in, Leroy.
Good morning, Dave. This is Leroy up in Westfield, Connecticut. 14 on Rochester Life. And we have about 35 degrees and the sun is shining brightly. A nice blue sky out there this morning here. Over.
Very fine. What are you going to do?
You are dead?
Are you going to do anything today?
No, I'm just going to rest. Tomorrow I'm going to have my right hip replaced. Over.
Oh, interesting. Well, that'll be an experience. I think, as Jim said, that'll be an enlightening experience.
Roger that, Dave. Yeah, it's 3 days before my birthday is on the 15th. Over, and I'll be 93.
Man, that's amazing. That's amazing. So, is that they've been doing these things now for quite a long time. It's a pretty good thing. Have you had any work like that done before?
Yes, sir. I had the left hip repaired there last year when I fell on the basement floor there, and I fractured it. Over.
Oh, I see. Interesting. So you're pretty familiar with the routine.
Yeah, QSL. Okay, Dave, thanks for picking me up there, and you have a good day there and a good afternoon.
All righty. Well, you take care. All the best to you, and full recovery. We hope a speedy and full recovery.
Okay, Dave, thank you very much. And one FGN, I'll be clear and listening.
All righty. Next on the list, CEI.
CEI, WB1 CEI. Good morning, Dave. CEI, 45 degrees up here right now. Bright sunny skies there. 95% of the snow is gone, except for the snow banks around the driveways, and that's about it. Had a little bit of wind out there. I'm going to go out, drying up. We'll take a little walk around the farm here and see what's happening since the snowstorm. Thanks for picking me up, Dave. Have a great weekend. Be safe out there. Look forward to seeing you again. And for GYN, WB1 CEI.
All right, good to hear you in there, Ed. Enjoy your walk around the property there. It sounds like a good day for it. And now back down south to W2NYP. Come on in, Bruce.
All right, Dave, WA3GIN, W2NYP. And yes, every time I notice when you're in town is when I check in. What's there? And how well you hear me.
You sound different today. Are you operating from the new desktop?
Yes, I am. The only difference is a couple of different coax jumpers, but other than that, everything's the same.
No, I'm just pulling your leg. It sounds as usual, and how are you enjoying it?
Well, I just added the last segment, and that was the pull-out door to the desktop. I realized that when 3 inches too tall.
Oh, so you can't get your knees under.
Oh, I can, but if I sat here for a while, I'd probably get up walking very strangely. But you know, I like you when you have a desk mic, I cross-talk it. So if I spoke head on, I wouldn't have to do this.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm sure you will fandangle things around there so that it meets your approval, and you're going to enjoy the heck out of that thing.
Yeah, I think maybe a mountable boom arm might be
Well, if anybody would know where to get one, it would certainly be you. I've tried all different kinds of arrangements. The heavy based, the big 8-inch base desktop stand with the long, I say long, but it's at least. Oh gosh, let's see, how long is that thing? Yeah, it goes out about 18 inches, actually, sort of like an extension. And then the mic hangs off the end of that. That works pretty good for the B1. I use it once in a while. I just haven't used the B1 very much since I got this headset. I'm pretty much addicted to it. But the desktop stand is not heavy enough, so we had to sort of wedge it down to keep it from tipping over. So it needs some real weight to manage that leverage. But there's you just go over to Sweetwater or one of those places, and you'll find the perfect setup. And probably I know you'll probably get on the internet today and order whatever it is you're looking for.
No, I don't know. It's going to take time. You know what scares me? All right, so you put the headset on. And what's to prevent Eva or Nancy from coming and stabbing us in the back while we're studying, while we're wearing that thing?
Well, you can always put little mirrors in your glasses, and that way they're like rear view mirrors. They'll work fine.
Yeah, but after my cataract surgery, I just, have tears on, so, and I don't need them for this. I don't know, David, we spent hours trying to figure this all out, but, sooner or later I'll get it. Like you said, I had the 8-inch heavy-duty disc. I don't know, maybe a gooseneck, maybe, something, but, that's for other days and other times.
All righty. Well, it sounds good this morning. And so have fun. You working this week?
Yeah, on Friday, I got to go back to Connecticut to my favorite little casino in Huntersville. So flying the bus. Friday, do the thing Saturday, come back Sunday.
All righty. Safe travels. We'll look forward to talking to you.
All right, be well, buddy. Take care.
Good enough. You're listening to ECARS 48 minutes after 11 o'clock here on January the 11th, 2026. It's a Sunday for you retirees out there. Here in King George, it's 47 degrees and sunny. Bright blue skies. Forecast for the day is severe clear. WA3GIN, all stations are welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Sugar Delta.
Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo.
W2CSQ QRP.
Alrighty, I got a couple of QRPers in there. I got KA3AC, I got U Steve SD, I got KB1WE, and the W1AY, and the W2CSQ. Dick got you in there too. So let's get the QRP stations first. W1AY, good morning.
Yes, good morning, W1AY. And morning 5 watts.
Okay, Brad, 5 watts is doing good. What's the antenna?
40 meters full wave dipole.
Excellent. Hard to beat. Hard to beat. Everything good? Everything good up there?
Drizzly, rainy, techy day, but we'll get through it, over.
You bet. You bet. And what are you using to generate that 5 watt?
Just internal power supply.
Is it a homebrew kit or is it like a 705? What is it?
No, it's the SP4. I had that for quite a while. It's the big flat
Oh, interesting. Wow. I don't think I've ever worked one of those. Good deal. Well, have a great week. Thanks for checking in.
Okay, thank you. W1AY 73.
Okay, 73. W2CSQ. Dick, what's new?
Hey, how you doing? All right, what's new? This new radio. It's a G90 XIGUE, and we're just maybe a little over 10 watts, so I don't know if I call it QRP or not, but anyway, we're brand new. We just got it and just added a battery pack to it. And how's everything going there, Dave? And how we sounding down there? W2CSQ 20151 Hudson.
Okay, very fine. Well, I like the G90. It sounds very good. Take a listen.
We're brand new. We just got it and just added a battery pack to it. And how's everything going there, Dave? And how we sounding down there? W2CSQ 20151 Hudson. Wow. Okay. I guess it sounds good. All right. Thanks, Dave, for that. The G90 is a beautiful radio. This does more things. CW decoding, antenna analyzer, the whole bit. And the tuner, the built-in tuner is unbelievable. I also got the 6200. I might want to sell it then, but this is a gorgeous little radio. It really is, Dave. Okay, you got other people in there, and we'll turn it back to Net. W2 Charlie Sugar Queen.
All right. Yeah, it's got great audio. Is that the hand mic?
Yes, it is.
Oh, my goodness. They did this. The 7300 has the same thing in my view. Excellent matched hand mic. And that G90, is that an SDR radio? Because it sure looks like it. Dick?
I'm sorry, did you ask me something, Dave?
Yes, is that G90 an SDR radio?
Yes, that's in the SDR version, yes.
Okay, because it's very clean, very, very clean. All right, well, have fun with that.
Okay, thanks, Dave, and thanks a lot. W2CSQ.
All righty. K3AC, good morning, Bob.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN from K3AC. ECARS number 3660, lifetime, and we got about 43 degrees here, sunny. They're calling for some kind of rain or snow later, but hopefully it'll hold off for the Eagles game. They're playing the 49ers here at home, and we need to win today to move on. Anyway, Dave, I'm seeing you here a little wider than you usually are, almost 5 kc. Is that correct?
You know it is.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll call it the Big Beautiful Bill and the Big Beautiful Signal. How about it?
Yeah, I'm not sure why. I mean, I can see it here. It's set at 10 and 5K. I was up and doing some AM, but the transmit profile says 3.3. So I have to take a look at that. Oh, look at that. Very interesting. I wonder why it did that. Interesting. Alrighty. Well, very accurate reports. Second one. I'm just going to, while I'm talking to you, I'm just going to go and roll that back down. So let's see here. We're almost there. And I don't know if it'll actually let me do that while we're transmitting. You'll have to keep an eye on it. Tell me what you see there.
Yeah, now you're right around
3.8 right now.
For Dodge City, Roger.
A double. Down. I can't click fast enough. Alrighty. There's three. That's about 3.3.
Roger. Okay, mission accomplished. And I had a feeling you don't want to be that wide. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, Dave. And enjoy the games. We got 2 more today: Eagles, 49ers, and Chargers, Bills, I think. And that's about it for me. So have a great Sunday. Great. WA3GIN ECARS from K3.
Did you hear any difference?
Well, when I went out to 5KC, I could hear the QRM off the side. I guess that's down, what are they, that South Cars or wherever the heck they are on 53 or 50. Anyway, I was hearing that, and then once I narrowed it down, they were gone.
Yeah, South Cars called and said, thanks for giving us some space back, NJ2US.
What happened?
Hi, Jim.
South Cars called and said, thank you for letting them operate again. You were completely blocking them all morning.
Oh, wow. A little taste of their own medicine.
They're on 7251, and we need to cut them some slack.
Yeah, well, they got their slack cut.
Mobile.
Okay, Mobile, come in.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were going to give me Dave. Good morning. Norway 3, Radio, Mexico, Radio, Mobile, Pennsylvania, and I think I'm only 3K wide.
What's your name?
Name's Mark. Mark in the Mobile.
Okay, Mark, where you headed?
I am currently coming away from the dollar store and heading to Advanced Auto to get some lubrication for the van here.
Alrighty, so you're working on the van today. Thanks for checking in. Good mobile signal.
Thank you for picking me up, and back to you guys.
Alrighty. Let's see, KB1WE, you're next.
Yeah, good morning, Dave, and everyone on the net. This is KB1WE, Wayne in Little Washington, North Carolina. And good morning, everyone. Over.
Hey, good morning, Wayne. What's going on?
Oh, I'm going to go out and try to clean up my shop a little bit. We're going to do winter field day in my garage, so I got to get things looking a little better. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, it sounds good, and thanks for checking in with us.
Okay, thank you, sir, and I'll let you get on with it. KB1WE.
Alrighty. Yeah, the band's starting to warm up a little bit, looks like. ECARS Radio on 55.
Kilo Fox 4 Alpha Hotel, checking in. Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
All right, KF4AH and W1EBM. Any others? Andrew, KF4AH, come on in.
W3GIN, KF4H. Well, Dave just got back in. We were all got off of church and had to do a little shopping, so we're back in here a little later than usual, but just got out here and heard you still in there. Want to swing by and just wave a hand. Great signal over this way. Back to you.
All right, good deal. You're sounding good today. Any plans for the afternoon?
Probably go visit my dad in the nursing home and maybe do some more cleaning on my truck. It's been a work getting that thing back straight after power washing it, doing the interior, and now it needs a good cleaning. So might work on that a little bit too.
Well, it looks like it's a good day for it. Thanks for checking in. Good signal. What are you on today?
We're on the Swan SS200 today, so one of the older solid state rigs that you can find.
Very nice. Sounds good.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad. It's one of my favorite radios to use, so I'm glad it's still working and everything. It's really just a fun radio to operate. It works really well too, which it's not hateful to use, so it makes it even better. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, Dave. And 7-3.
Alrighty, Andrew. Good to have you in there. Is that the hand mic?
This is a Shore 444 on it.
Oh, nice. Very good. It's got a little bit of punch to it. I like it.
Yeah, I like this radio. It's a good old rig for sure.
7-3. W1EBM, Gary, checking in.
Yeah, Roger, big signal from that fellow. Don't know where he's located. Hitting at 10 over 9 here in New Hampshire. And I wrote to Dick and Bob earlier. Back to you, over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, he's just down the river here. He's running a Swan. They have good, some of them have really good, interesting audio. Punchy.
Okay, so he's near you running an old Swan rig. Over?
Yeah, 200.
Okay, sounds good. Although, I gotta tell you, I'm a CW guy. I don't know this stuff, but it sounds like he's talking with his fingers over his nose. Over?
You are a CW guy. That's okay. Thanks. You're going to pick up at noon?
Yeah, well, I'm waiting for you to say that your time is done. Over.
My time is up. Thanks very much. And thanks, everybody, for checking in today. So I'll do my usual sign-off here, which is be well, eat well, and be nice. And Gary is your new net control here, W1EBM. He'll be here with you for the next hour or so. So please keep him busy. And you all have a great week. We'll talk to you all soon. WA3GIN, over to you, Gary.
Roger, I enjoy listening to you all the time. Good stuff going on in your hours. Hi, everyone. This is Gary, W1 Echo Bravo Mike. I'll be the net control for the next hour. Coming to you from southern New Hampshire, where it's a clear sky. My temperature here on the hilltop is 40 degrees. It's all white all around here. The roads are clear, but my ground is still snow. Let's go right into this. Are there any stations that would like to check in that are QRP mobile or portable? Over.
Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Tango India.
Kilo Delta 2 Alpha. Kilo Delta 2 Alpha. Please go ahead, sir. Over.
Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Tango India.
Thank you. Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Tango India. Appreciate that. Stand by. Is there another station checking in, please? Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Hi, Ray. Good afternoon to you. Sounding good. Another check-in on the switch. Over.
Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Roger. Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. Thank you, sir. Number 4 on the list. Over. Nothing heard. Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Tango Italy. Your call sign and your voice are not familiar to me, sir. I'm Gary in New Hampshire, W1EBM. Would you introduce yourself to the net, please? Over.
Yes, this is Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Tango. I'm running SC991A right now that I'm having problems with on 40 liter. It seems to make some smoky smells when I do it, so it doesn't seem to be putting out any power, so I've been using it as a QRP radio.
You're doing remarkably well, Mike. Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Tango India. W1EBM ECARS. 5859 here in southern New Hampshire. Good signal with a 5 watts on the FT991. What's your antenna? What do you got up in the air there? Over?
Yeah, I got you at a 5 here in Pittsburgh. I'm using NZ halfway, 40 by 10 meter NZ halfway, kind of zigzagging back through my yard because my yard's not on my lawn. I got pretty good elevation. I'm probably at around 1,150 feet in my yard. And it's pretty much beginner setup, I got the radio back in August.
Roger. Mike, please, when you stop transmitting, please use the word over. Then I'll know that I should talk then. I don't want to talk over you. Okay, on the NZ, it's doing a fine job here. Signal went down, but I'm still copying the Q5. Gary 73, thanks for checking in. Back to you for any quick final, please. Over.
I wish everybody a 73, and as soon as I stopped transmitting before, I thought, I should stay over, but I didn't want to stop back in if you were going, so I'm going to stay over 73 at all.
Thank you, I appreciate that. All the net controls, I appreciate that, I believe. 7-3, thanks again. Don't be a stranger. We're going to shift to Beantown Ray. Kilo, Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. How are you doing today there, sir? Over.
Yeah, I'm doing okay, but I'm not QRP.
Well, we're going to have to put a black helicopter in your backyard. Over.
Okay. I couldn't quite copy that, correct?
It was an attempt at a bad joke. What I said was, we're going to have to put a black helicopter in your backyard, and then masked men will come out. Over.
Okay, very good. 7, please.
Okay. 7-3, enjoy the afternoon if you're watching the Patriots or whatever tonight. 7-3.
7-3.
Sierra Delta. Good afternoon, sir. How are you doing today? I'm Gary, W1EBM. Go ahead, sir. Over.
Okay, Gary, very good. Steve here, Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. Good to hear you. Glad, and, oh, by the way, I'm not QRP either. I don't think that exists in my vocabulary. It's 100 watts minimum, but usually full legal limit. Anyhow, sounded good. Stay warm up there in the hills of southern New Hampshire. W1EBM 10339 from Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Yeah, see, big signal. Are you nearby? Where are you located? Over.
No, I'm over here by Newburyport. Go ahead.
Okay, you're like southeast me. Okay, nice. Always a big signal. What are you running? Over.
Today we're running an old FT1000MP and an even older Alpha 78. Go ahead.
Roger. Sounds very, very nice. Thanks for checking in. Your call is familiar to me as I continue to do this job for the net. 7-3. Have a good afternoon, Steve.
7-3, Gary. W1SD.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for any stations anywhere to check in and get on our next list. Membership is not a requirement. Over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Golf Bravo Whiskey. I acknowledge Jim, Lima Delta Bravo. Hi, my friend. And also a station, Golf Bravo Oscar, I believe. Please stand by. We'll get the complete call. Was there another check-in station? Over. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Over. Yes, sir. Thank you. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Nice check-in. Thank you. Another check-in for the list will be number 4. Over. Yep, nothing heard. Jim, I hope I have your prefix right. I think are you Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Over.
Well, Gary, you're close, but no cigar. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, and no harm, no foul. As long as you know your own call, Gary, that's all that's required. Over.
Yeah, I got the wrong letter. Okay, well, thanks for correcting me, Jim. Your signal's light here, Q5, but about an S3. It's propagation, I'm sure. How you copy my signal? Over.
Well, I'm listening to you on an SDR receiver in Milford, Pennsylvania. I've got you 5.9 plus there. That's a clay mill. I've got you about 5.5. So you're exactly right, Gary. It is propagation, but I am so glad to hear your voice. It's been a long time since we've chatted, over.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much for saying that. Yeah, I recall the good days in the previous Sundays years ago when I think I led off opening up the net, and then you did the second shift, and that was always a good time. Over.
Roger that. I enjoyed the chance that we had, Gary, and I'd like to be a lot closer because we would probably have a lot of eyeball QSOs, over.
I think we would if we have a lot of common interests that we've learned about. I'm going to have to be off the air for a while. March 31st, I must tear down the station because we're selling our home, and I have to get ready for staging, etc. And we'll be at a new location, probably further north, and back on the air maybe in July. So EBM is going to be off the air from April until June, back on the air in July. Over.
Roger that, Gary. Now, let me ask you a question. Are you going to be incommunicado? Can I reach you by email or the likes thereof, over?
I will always have email. Always email. Please send whatever. Over.
Roger that. That's all I needed to know. A lot of times I'd really like to pick your brain. You've got a wealth of information in there, and from time to time I'd like to partake of it, over.
Well, thank you for the compliment. It's getting more difficult to copy you, Jim. I got to say 73 here before we lose each other. Please send an email, and we'll reestablish or establish communications that way. I very much appreciate you reaching out like that. 73, my friend. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. For your final, Jim.
Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Gary. Double.
Thanks for the double. 73. Just can't hear the gentleman. It's very difficult. Station with Golf Bravo Oscar, question mark, please. Would you give the net your call sign phonetically? Over.
Kilo Charlie 8.
Kilo Charlie 8, Golf Bravo Oscar. Over. QRZ, who is the station calling? Kilo Charlie 8. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Whiskey Alpha Romeo.
Roger. Thank you, sir. Kilo Charlie 8, Whiskey Alpha Romeo. Gotcha. And then after you, sir, is going to be Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Please stand by the KC3. KC8, WAR. It's an interesting suffix. How are you, and where are you located there? Over.
I'm located in Columbiana, Ohio.
Yeah, Roger. Cincinnati, Cleveland, over.
Where's you located at? What's your location?
No, I'm asking you, is your town closer to Cleveland or is your town closer to Cincinnati? So that this net control and other listeners would pigeonhole, would bracket where you are. Excuse me. Go ahead, over.
Copy that. Okay. Yeah, but, Cleveland, you're giving me an S7. You're coming in loud and clear. A lot of noise in the background.
Yeah, Roger. Kilo Charlie 8, Whiskey Alpha Romeo in Columbiana, Ohio. Copy you fine, sir. Q5S7. I'm in southern New Hampshire. You are Q5S7. My name is Gary. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. What's your name, sir? Over.
Yeah, over there. Okay, I'll say my 73. We're going to be going now, so thank you for letting me on board. Before I go, I'll tell you what I'm on. I'm on a Yaesu 950 base radio, on a desk mic, and I'm on a Gap Titan antenna.
Roger. The Yaesu 950 and the Gap Titan vertical antenna. Well done, sir. Sounds good. May I have your name for the log? Over.
Yes.
My name is Guy. Golf Uniform Yankee. Golf Uniform Yankee is my name.
Yeah, Roger. Thanks, Guy. My pleasure to meet you, and welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Please come again and check in at any time between 7:30 in the morning and 1:30 in the afternoon, 7 days a week. Have a good afternoon.
Okay, I will do. Thank you very much, and good morning, everybody. KCAWAR, I'll be clear.
Hey, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. ECARS lifetime member 30781, Keith Everett in Stewartstown, PA. Good morning, Gary. Over.
Yeah, say again the name of your town and give me your name, sir. Over.
Yes, Keith, Kilo Echo India Tango Hotel, Safford, SAFFORD, and I'm in Stewartstown, PA. ECARS life member 30781. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I copy you well, but the signal is light. Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Nice to meet you, Keith, in Pennsylvania. Your signal is Q4S3. Q4S3. Occasionally go into the noise floor. What are you running there, Keith? What's your power and your antenna, please? Over.
I'm running a Yaesu ST91, full 100 watts, barefoot, Nelson Painted halfway, up about 20 feet, sloping down to about 5 feet, 66 feet of wire. Over.
Roger. Thank you. I got most of that. Okay, on the Yaesu rig, 100 watts, and the NSET. Thank you. Difficult copy, not because of you, but because of propagation on the band, especially now as noon takes over. 7-3, Keith. My pleasure. Please come again. Any last message to the net, please. Over.
Kilo 2 Juliet.
Juliet, stand by. Station 3, GTW. Any final to the net, please. Over. I guess not. 7-3. Kilo 2 Juliet. Good afternoon, sir. Welcome to ECARS. This is Net Control, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, operating from southern New Hampshire. And my name is Gary. Who are you, sir, and where are you located? Big signal. Over.
Okay, thanks, Gary. Yes, Kilo 2 Juliet. My name is Jerry, and I'm located in South Amboy, New Jersey. And you're 59 plus 20.
Wow. Thank you for the very nice report. Kilo 2 Juliet in South Amboy, New Jersey. That's Jerry. Yeah, what are you running there to put such a powerful signal up here? 10 dB over 9. Over.
Yeah, I'm running my new TX10 from Yaesu. I haven't had a chance to get the 991 up yet, but I'm running 75 watts to a dipole that's about 20 feet high. Over.
Well, it's a very good combination working in terms of propagation today between us. Near a pipeline, so congratulations. Nice to hear signals like that. Is South Amboy near Perth Amboy, or are they totally separate things? Over.
Yeah, Roger. Just across the river from Perth Amboy, 3 miles. That's about it. I wonder if you could give me an audio check. Does my audio sound okay to you?
No, it sounds like it's compressed too much. It sounds like, I said to another fellow, sounds like you're squeezing your nose a little bit, and then speaking. Over.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, I just asked for an audio report. That's all.
Okay. Well, you got it. Thanks, Jerry. Ask other stations, get their opinion. We all have different opinions about audio, for sure. 7-3, please come again. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control for this hour is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Jerry operating out of southern New Hampshire. Are there any stations anywhere that would like to check in? Membership is not a requirement. If you're QRP or mobile or portable, please let me know. Your call sign now to check in on the next list. Over.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Hi, Bob. Stand by. Another station checking in. Over.
November 3, India Sierra X-ray.
Roger. Thank you, sir. November 3, India Sierra X-ray. Light, I think we can pull it off. Another station for the list would be number 3. Over. Any relays, please? Over. I thought I heard something. Good afternoon, Bob. Thanks for checking in. I heard you say some comments earlier, too, with Dave, WA3GIN. How are you doing today? And I know you have a big Eagles game today. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Gary. Very good. When I signed on here, I saw Dave booming in. He's got a tremendous signal all the time, but he's usually, 3.5, 4 KCY, but today was 5, so I didn't know whether he was aware of that, but he said he was working AM, and the guys down on South Cars on 51 said he was QRMing them. Anyway, we got that straightened out. And you're coming in here about S7, S9, QSB, but Q5 all the way. So, we got the Eagles 49ers game at 4:30. And then there's another game, I think it's Chargers Bills. I think they're going to play in Buffalo. Not sure. And I don't know what's going on with your Patriots there. I think they're still in it, but I didn't see them this weekend, so maybe they have the bye. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, Gary. We're number 3660. Lifetime for the roster. We got 43 degrees here and sunny with possible rain or snow on the way. Have a great rest of your weekend. Thanks for running that. Thanks for picking me up. W1EBM from K3AC.
K3AC, W1EBN for ECARS. Thanks very much for the great scope of information you gave and shared with the net. Very much appreciated. I believe our Patriots play tonight. I think it's an 8 o'clock game. I know it's at Foxborough. I don't remember who the opponent is. It's called a wild card game. I believe it's how they're finishing it. Buffalo is on the road playing Jacksonville, I believe. And that would be an interesting game to watch, especially being, in Jacksonville home field. The signal up here peaks at 10:09 and goes down to a tawdry S8. What a nice signal. 7-3, my friend, K3AC in Yardley, Pennsylvania. Next on the list is November 3, India Sierra X-ray. Good afternoon, sir. This is Gary in New Hampshire. Over.
Good afternoon, Gary. This is Ed in Maryland. You are a solid 5'9" down here, and thanks for picking me up on this old barefoot rig.
Yes. Please say again your name and your location. The copy is very difficult. Over.
Roger. Name Ed, Echo Delta. Location, White Delta, Maryland.
Ed, I got your name. Thank you. I need some help here from other listeners. Your signal is readability 2, strength 1. Readability 2, strength 1. Repeat your location 2 times, please, Ed. Over.
Location, Maryland. White Delta. White Delta. Over.
Got it. Thank you. That was well done. November 3, India Golf, India Sierra X-ray. Ed in Maryland. Copy you? Okay. Wouldn't want to have a QSO. It'd make me tired after a while. Are you copying me okay? I'd like to get a report from Maryland. How is my signal, Ed? Over.
Your signal, 5'9". 5'9". Clear. Very clear.
Thank you. Thanks for the 5'9". I appreciate that. 7-3, Ed. I hope that you come again and that we have better conditions so that it's easier to communicate with you. November 3, India Sierra X-ray. Ed, operating out of Maryland. A very light signal to me in southern New Hampshire at readability 2, strength 1. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. At control this hour is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary, operating out of Southern New Hampshire. Any station, anywhere. You're invited to check in, ask for a signal report, check out a new radio, ask about the Patriots or your team, whatever. Your call sign, please. Over.
November 1, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
My folding garlic just... You just blew my eardrums out of my head, sir. November 1, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Thank you so much for checking in, but stand by. Is there another station checking in, please? Over.
Whiskey X-Ray 4 Charlie.
Oh, nice. Whiskey X-Ray 4 Charlie. A nice signal from Foreland, I believe. Thanks for checking in. We'll be right back to you. This will be number 3 on the new list. Number 3. Would you like to give your call sign? Any station. Over. Nothing heard. November 1, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Who are you, sir, and where are you located? With that magnificent signal. Over.
Yes, hello, Gary. What is it here? Good afternoon. The name is Brian, Bravo Romeo, Yankee, Alpha November, and I am probably pretty close to you. I am also in southern New Hampshire, right on the Derry, Hampstead line, kind of 121 Chester area. So we're pretty close to each other. Didn't mean to make you jump out of your chair.
You did. That's okay. Welcome to ECARS. Your signal and your voice and your call all are new to me, and that's wonderful. So welcome to ECARS.
Well, thank you, Gary. I'm life member 10574. 10574.
He, like you, has to be careful to say how to spell his name correctly. He's in India, and you're a Yankee. Pronounced the same, of course, but given by birth different ways. Whatever. Very nice to hear you on the Derry Hampstead line. So your station is northeast of me, line of sight. There's nothing between us. Maybe, I don't know, 10 miles to the air. Something like that. What are you running
Yes, let me make sure I have it here, Gary. I think I doubled a little with you. Yep, okay. Yep, nope, we're not far apart at all. I'm right on the other side of Big Island Pond before you get up on top of Warner Hill, so, yeah, not too far off. But life member 10574, Gary, 10574.
Okay, so you've been here before. I'm glad you remember. Thanks very much. When we first came to New Hampshire, we looked at real estate on Big Island Pond, in that area. I remember it well. And we went to the park there, whatever it's called. Had some good times. 7-3, thanks very much for checking in to my ship. I hope to speak with you again. 7-3, Brian. Thank you for any quick final. Over.
Yeah, enjoyed checking in there. Nice to meet you today, and it looks like we have a halfway decent afternoon out here. Melting some ice in my driveway. Happy about that. Good luck with the net, and we look forward to talking to you again, Gary. 7-3, N1YXE, New Hampshire.
Thanks. Thanks very much. Same here. My plow guy said, "Hey, Gary, would you like me to put down some sand and some salt?" And it's like earlier, like several days ago. And I said, "Yeah, it's now there. It's wonderful." We had to drive and walk on a glacier. My driveway is like 300 feet long, and it's hard to walk on a glacier. So now I can do my exercise again and walk outside, and that's nice. Keep me going. Whiskey X-Ray 4 Charlie.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon to you, Gary.
Please go ahead.
I'm making my first transmission on a brand new rig here. It's the FTDX 101MP, and I don't have anything set up on it yet as far as the ALC or any of the parameters. So I just wanted to jump on here and see if I had her tuned up right and see what kind of signal I may be putting up into New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Whiskey X-Ray 4 Charlie. I may have been doubling with you when you first began to speak. I apologize for that. I missed your name and your location, and then I'll come back to you with a signal and audio report. Over.
Okay, Gary. The name here is Don, Delta Oscar November, or double or nothing, and I'm located near the city of Harrisonburg, Virginia. down here in the Shenandoah Valley. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Is that near Front Royal? Over.
What was that, Gary?
Yeah. Is your town, Harrisonburg, near a town called Front Royal? Over.
Well, yeah, we're probably about 40 miles from Front Royal.
Okay, gotcha. Want to know where the station is? Thanks. Your signal here is holding, which is remarkable. There's no QSB on your signal. On 5.7. You're 5.7. The audio sounds fine. I don't detect any RF on your audio. So my opinion is you have the rig that you're testing tuned up correctly. Over.
Okay, Gary. Well, thank you very much for the report. My number is 4775 on the roster. And with that, I'm going to say top of the afternoon to you, and hope you have an enjoyable Sunday. WX4C.
Roger. Thank you. I was just going over your call sign down in my head. It has a nice rhythm to it as I send it on my tier. Maybe I'll see you sometime on CW 7-3. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, W1 Echo Bravo Mike with your net control. Any stations, anywhere. If you'd like to check in, I have your call sign. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
I acknowledge Kilo Bravo 1 Golf and a station with Golf Alpha. Who was the other station that was not what I just said? Over.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Roger, Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Was there another, please? Over. Okay, we've got 3 for this next list, gentlemen. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. A station with Golf Alpha we'll get clarification on. And then Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. KB in Rhode Island. How are you doing today, sir? Over.
Doing good. It's 42.1 degrees here, and trying to look up the weather to see whether or not we've got any significant rain coming in, because I want to go on a hike. I want to go for a walk in the woods or on the beach or something to get some exercise. But that's about it here. Just got back from church, and I'm cooking some Brussels sprouts and about to heat up some roasted chicken that I did yesterday, and that's going to be my lunch. Back to you, KB1G.
Yeah, Roger. My name's Gary. I'm sorry, sir, I forgot your name. Over.
Oh, hey, Gary. The name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima.
Okay, I'll use your call as a way to remind me that your name is Bill. I think I did it that way. Your signal sounds nice. You're 10 over 9. Very little QSB. That's a remarkable signal report for this kind of a band condition we're experiencing.
Yeah, well, I'm running legal limit on the Mercury Lux, so putting maximum fire in the wire, as it were. But yeah, I've got the receiver on the DX10 in IPO mode, so I turned off the preamp. So I'd rather have a nice quiet receiver than a noisy one with bigger S units. So I usually leave it in IPO. Anyway, have a good one. If you need it, my number is 10454. And I'll be the net control tomorrow at 11 o'clock a.m. So stop by and say hi. Take care, KB1G.
Yeah, will do. I think if we stepped on each other, I'll say again, the protocol that I ask you all to use and me to use is when you're done transmitting, say the word over. And if you don't hear the word over, then keep listening. So please use the word over when you're done transmitting. Thank you. Barry 73 Bill, I will try to check in tomorrow and say hello to you at the 11-12 shift. Have a good afternoon and go Patriots. Next is the station with the suffix Golf Alpha. Station with Golf Alpha, would you give your complete call sign? Over.
Yeah, Roger. Thanks, Nat. Yeah, very, very slight copy. Hopefully you're copying me. The call is Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. And my name is Vin, Victor India November. I'm in Apex, North Carolina, QSO.
QSO, Vin. Outstanding. Kilo Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha, Zin in Apex, North Carolina. I copy you Q5S5, 555. How is my signal now? Over.
Yeah, Roger, about the same. You're right there at the noise. I don't think the band is great between New Hampshire and North Carolina, but I can copy you, and I hear you clear. You're about an S, I would say S5, 5655 QSL.
QSL, good report. Thank you. My noise level here, by the grace of God, is S1. So I can copy a lot of guys that are really, really alike. And you pop right through at an S5 to blank the noise out here. Very 73. Thanks for checking in. Please come again. W1EDN, back to you for your final, please. Over.
Yeah, QSL, lifelong member 10355. And if I could just get your call, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, Roger, then. Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. W1EDN. Over.
Negative. One more time, please.
Roger. Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
Prefix only.
Whiskey 1, England, Boston, Mexico. Over.
Okay, I'm thinking Whiskey 1, India, Echo, Bravo?
Negative. Is there a station that copies the Apex, North Carolina station that can give my call sign, please? I need
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie for a relay.
Go ahead, relay, Bob.
Yeah, the North Carolina station. That is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, W1 England, Boston, Mexico. His name is Gary. He's in New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Thanks for the echo. Thanks for the relay. Appreciate it. Yep, I got it. Didn't need the phonetics, but thanks. All right. Thanks, Gary. Got you in there. Thank you for the relay, KD1GA listening.
K3AC, clear.
Thanks very much, Bob. A good signal with the North Carolina station here at 5x5, but if he's plagued with noise at the same level, he's not going to copy me. Of course he can't. Thanks very much for the relay. Well done. Next on the list is Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Good afternoon, sir, and please go ahead. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon, Gary. From W1E VY, Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Dale Val, QTH, Shelburne, Vermont, up on the Canadian border. Copying everyone, the North Carolina station. You're a 5-3 to a 5-5 here. Perfectly Q5 copy. So good copy on almost all stations. Gary, I was going to mention a couple of days ago here we had high winds, which they predicted 55 miles an hour. But during the windstorm, it turned out to be at least 65 plus. And in fact, one section of the fence that goes around the pool actually took some of the paint off the fence. So I gotta believe it was probably closer to 70 or so for a wind gust. So you can't always believe those forecasts. In any case, have a good day, Gary, and everyone on the net from W1VY.
Wow, what a cool report. I missed your name from Sheldon, Vermont. Please, I know we've talked before. What's your name, please? Over.
Yeah, it's Sheldon. And the handle is Al, Abel Love. Over.
Thanks, Al. Sheldon, Vermont. Are you near Lake Champlain and therefore near Blacksburg? Over.
Oh, yeah. We're the antenna actually, from the height of the antenna, it's about 40 feet high. You can actually see out over the lake and the Adirondacks. Over.
Hold on. It's got to be just magnificent. Wow. You may know November 2, Zulu Golf November, Jerry out of Peru, New York, checks in frequently. He's on the other side of the lake. Thanks for the great information about you and what you're doing there. Appreciate it. Please come again, Al. 7-3. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm going to pause the net. I'm going to get up from my chair and walk around for about half a minute, and I'm going to come back. Well, you got him. I just got to stretch you a little bit. I'm good for the next time. W1EBM, pausing the net for half a minute. W1 Echo Bravo Mike, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Inviting any stations anywhere to check in. Your call sign, please. Membership is not required. Over.
Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha.
Hi, Tim. Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha. Thanks for checking in. Was there another station I heard? Over. Oh, nothing heard. How are you doing today, Tim? Are you going to watch one of the games? K3JTA, W1EBM, Gary. Over.
Yes, hi, Gary. No, I'm really not a sports guy. Although when I was younger, I did enjoy baseball. And my mom, she was really into baseball. I grew up in Pittsburgh. She grew up in Brooklyn. And she was, of course, a Brooklyn Dodger fan. And when they moved out to California, she just stuck with them. But Pittsburgh was her favorite, of course. And even when she moved up to Erie, that's considered Pittsburgh territory up there. And she would, I would call her every day at 8 p.m. And I often caught her listening to the Pirate game there, even in her 90s. So God bless her. She really enjoyed them. K3JTA.
Yes, indeed. God bless your mother, Tim. What a nice story. It's a baseball genealogy, kind of a combination of things. It's fascinating stuff. Enjoyed listening. How's my signal down there? You hearing me okay? Over.
Yeah, there's a little bit of QSB on the band as usual, but you never go below a +10, and you're often up there on the 20s. And KDKA was the station that she listened to, and every morning before going to school, we would be listening to a daily program there. Bogut in the morning. Jack Bogut was the guy's name, and Ed Shanti was the sidekick who did the weather and who did the news. So anyway, they carried the Pirates. Anyway, you have a good one, 73. And thanks for doing this net on a Sunday, in the middle of a Sunday. K3JTA.
Roger. When you talk about Pittsburgh Pirates and your allegiances to them, I immediately think of Bill Mazeroski and the ball he hit in the 1960 World Series. I was a kid in school, and we were watching our gym in Johnson City, New York. That was the game that we were allowed to see, so we watched it, and it felt very clearly the end. Mazeroski, 1960. Over.
Yeah, Roger. He was still playing when we moved from Connecticut to Pittsburgh, and his name is very familiar in our house. And of course, Pittsburgh being a Polish ethnic place, at least historically, Mazeroski fit in really well there. And we moved there in the summer of 1970. And right around that time, the Pirates were champions, Steelers were champions, and the Penguins were champions. And so we moved there just in time, and I thought they were always going to be champions. Not that who they were, but All right, Gary. You have a good afternoon, and keep the papers in shape.
Roger. I do remember that. There was parallel. There were three things happening simultaneously. Only you in Pittsburgh and us here in the Boston area have the same thing, where we had the Celtics, not the Bruins, but simultaneously a basketball team, a baseball team, and a football team all won championships in the same year, just like in Pittsburgh. 7-3-10, fascinating stuff. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service you're listening to. Any stations anywhere, you're welcome to check in, please. Over. Okay, on the Polish stuff in here, I am of Slavic roots, with the tribes are the Slovak tribe and the Ukrainian tribe within the Slavic master genealogy heading. I'm a second-generation American, and our folks came from what is now like the Slovak Republic and Western Ukraine. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Any stations anywhere, if you'd like to check in and say hello and share your genealogy or your football, whatever. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, Net Control, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Listening for any check-ins on the next list. Over. Operating on the radio, away from my duties to find every document in the world that ever existed about our finances and get them into the Medicaid application process. Radio was a nice relief from that. I'm well into it. I think I'm about a third or even 40% through everything. Trying to get it done. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, and we're listening for any check-ins on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Membership is not required.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
I'm sorry, I heard something November. Something November. Please repeat. Over. She was at the station calling with letter November. Over.
It's November 2, Zulu Golf, November. But you also had another check-in in there, Gary.
Thank you. Who was the other station checking in, please? Your call. Over.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Hi, Ed. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Good to hear your voice. We haven't talked in a while. Was there another station? We're looking for number 3 on this next list. Over. Nothing heard. Let's go up to Peru, New York. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Thanks for checking in, Jerry. How are you? Oh?
Well, I could be better. I've got that cold that's going around. And I may lose my voice, but we'll try it here. And good afternoon there to Eddie over in the western part of the state. Actually, I should say southwestern part of the state. And we are at 37 here, and it's starting to go down. We had 0.12 inches of rain last night, and the other day, Friday it was, where we had the big warnings. They did say over here winds anywhere from gusts up to and around 40 to 50 miles an hour, with possible gusts as high as 60, I believe it was. And we had a sustained measured gust, 44 miles per hour. And that was from a slightly sheltered advantage point to my aeromometer. So I'm guessing it probably was at least 40 to 45, over.
Yeah, Roger. I think we talked about this before, and I think your house shook and shuddered. Over.
Yes,
it did, and it sounded like a freight train going through.
Oh, yeah, those sounds, that's scary. Maybe you heard earlier, Al, W1 Bravo Yankee in Sheldon, Vermont. He described those winds at his place and said that they actually were peeling paint off of a fence, I believe it was. Over?
Yeah, Roger, I heard Al there. I've been having some lunch. I just got up from taking a nap to see if I could help get rid of this cold faster. So we'll be here at the top of the hour to relieve you. Over.
You're going to tough it out. Just strong guy. Thank you. Thanks for doing that. I'm going to say if there's a net control on the frequency who might want to take over and just volunteer to replace Jerry, that's a doable thing. Whatever. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. We're going to now shift to our friend Eddie, N2EDY, W1 EBM. Jerry here. How you been? Over.
Hey, Gary, how you doing? Jerry, how you doing? How's everybody doing on this beautiful, warm, 85 degrees weather? I got snow going sideways here, boys. I got snow going sideways, and the chickens refuse to come out of the chicken coop. Big change in weather since yesterday. But other than that, Gary, you're about an S7. Jerry, you're about an S8. Both sounding really good. Back to you.
Roger, N2EDY. I forget, what is the name of the town that I should reference? I can't think of that town. Over?
Yeah, Friendship, New York, like in Friendship Dairy, Friendship Sour Cream, or Cuba Cheese, Friendship or Cuba, you know, dairy country out here. Over.
Oh, for sure. N2EDY. In Friendship, New York. What's your elevation? Are you just under 2,000 feet? Over?
Yeah, we're about 1,900 feet, depending on how the satellites are getting bounced around by the sunstorm there. But usually anywhere it fluctuates from 1,700 to actually 1,900. I've seen both ways. For a while, I thought my land was going up and down, but it made me realize it's just the satellites and the GPS getting thrown around up there. But hey, listen, if you guys need a relief or something, I'm around here, so I'll be listening to 1:30. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Maybe when Jerry checks in or doesn't check in, maybe you guys go off this and you can make a deal or however you want to do it. I put that offer on the table. I want to know more. You said your snow was going sideways. Before all that happened, Ed, how much snow did you have on the ground from previous storms, or was your ground not covered? Over.
Contact.
Go ahead.
Roger. Hey, Ed, as a man that wears the robe, you shouldn't be telling falsehoods. Over.
Well, my chickens are stuck in a tree just about. I can't wait for spring. Over.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I need you, I'll give you a call. Over.
Absolutely, I'll be around here, Jerry. No problems at all. Well, yeah, Gary, it's about on the average 1,800 feet, give or take a few hundred, depending on what's going on. Over.
Okay, always a good signal. Even in this lousy propagation, you're like 5.7, 5.8, so it's very nice, easy to copy. Some station that you heard earlier, whoa, can't put them even out of my noise. 7-3, Ed, good to hear you. If you have future net control station gigs, I'll be sure to check in and say hello. And I'm glad you guys worked out a deal. I gotta tell you, when I first came to this at noon today, I was close to asking, can anybody relieve me? I'm not feeling good. And I thought, wait a minute, try first. New reaction to new drugs they've given me for my pain, so I tested out and I'm good. Thank you, Father God. Okay, just W1 Echo Bravo Mike, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any stations anywhere, you're invited to check in. Over. Any relays, please. I wonder if W2CSQ is on frequency. That's the fellow using the, whatever it's called, the zeitgeist. QRP rig that is fabulous, has an SDR receiver. W2 Charlie 6, Charlie Sierra Quebec. Anyone frequency, over? No. Nothing heard. Net control W1 BVM, standing by.
W1AY QRP.
Roger, Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee QRP. Copy you well, sir. Go ahead, over.
Sir, Q1. I'm located in Norway. Running 5 watts from an index lab QRP plus. I'll copy you.
Brad, your signal is strong. You're slightly off frequency. Can you try and adjust it, or would you like me to? Well, you can transmit. I'll tell my chief now tell you where you need to go, or if you can change it, that'd be good. Difficult to interpret you. Over.
Yeah, does anybody else better over?
Oh, Roger. 5 by 5. Go ahead. Over.
Okay. Anyway, that's the station, QRP, Index Lab, running 5 whiskey. Haven't had it on for quite a while, but anyway, 5 watts, over.
Very nice signal. Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee, QRP, operating out of Norwell, Massachusetts. What's your antenna, Brad? What do you have up in the air? Over.
Yeah, it's a 40-meter dipole, about 22 feet off the ground. And my ECARS number is 10481, over.
Yeah, Roger. Thanks for 10481. And okay on the 40-meter dipole, 22 feet up. It would work better, as you know, if you get it higher. But if you can't get it higher, then it's doing fine. Your signal is holding very well here at 555. Over.
Okay, QSO. Well, band conditions aren't that great, but anyway, thank you. 73. Good luck. Cheerio. W1AY QRP 73.
Thanks for checking in, Brad. Please come again. Maybe try some other net control stations, operating around. There's one as far away as near Cincinnati. You could try sometime when he's on the air. W1 Echo Bravo Mike, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for any other check-ins. Over. Frequency confirmed. The Patriots play tonight at 8 o'clock. And who do they play? Did anyone give us control information like that? Who are they playing and what is the time? Over. Kind of disappointing. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, and I'm standing by for any check-ins. Everyone is welcome. Over.
Hey, Gary. Yeah, I know nothing about the Patriots or football at all, but yeah, maybe somebody can help you out. Your signal went up, Gary, to like a S8. I don't know what you're doing over there, but it shot right up here into Friendship, New York.
Yours did too. You went from a 5.5 before, now you're 5.9. Big, strong signal. Over.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I think my altitude helps a little bit, Not attitude, but altitude.
I've learned that almost everything in the world is attitude. If you got the right perspective on what you got to do, then you can do it. I'm trying to get that with my Medicaid application process for my wife. Yep. Nice propagation, though. Your signal's very loud. I think I've never heard you this loud before, Ed. But then again, we always talked before, like around 1:30 or something. 7-3. Thanks again. Over.
Yeah, no problem, Gary. Good to hear from you, my friend. And I'm going to get a hold of Terry, VE3NEJ, or NEJ, I think, from Kitchener, Ontario. I have not heard him at all on ECARS, unless I'm missing him.
Oh, He's frequently checking in. I have heard him. Terry has checked into my shifts, as I recall, last weekend and I think yesterday as well. And I also heard Terry earlier today talking. He checked in later, coming about late breakfast or something, but so he's out and about, and it's good. Over.
I'm here, guys.
Go ahead, Terry. E3NEJ. Over.
Yeah, somebody looking for me, the E3NEJ.
Terry, good to hear from you, my friend. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Good to hear from you.
Hey, Joe. How you doing, buddy?
We're doing good. I was just asking Gary about. I haven't heard it yet. I was about to send you an email to make sure you don't need a life ring or something. Over.
Oh no, I'm getting around. I don't know if I talked to you before, but I've had my foot amputated, so that's gone. That trouble's gone. So I just bumming around for the last year.
Okay, all right. Well, good to hear from you, my friend, and hopefully you had a great Christmas, New Year's, and you're staying warm. And you're playing a lot of radio. Over.
Oh, playing a lot of radio, staying warm. You got it. So yeah. Oh, quiet Christmas, which is the wife and I. We had my granddaughter here for Christmas. Nothing exciting. So, yeah, it's good to hear from you. How's your new job going?
Interesting. I'm busy and interesting. It's like anything, a lot of eye rolling, and I'm learning a lot more excuses too. Over.
Oh yeah. You deal directly with the perpetrators?
Yep. I'm the ultimate naughty or nice list.
Oh, okay. You're the one that slaps the fingers.
All right, Terry, I don't want to hold up Gary there. Thank you, Terry. Good to hear from you, my friend. Glad you're doing okay. Thank you, Gary. Appreciate it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear.
Yeah, see you, Ed. And thanks, Gary. Yeah, thanks a lot. That was cool. The E3NEJ.
Roger. Makes me very happy to be able to get you guys together. It really does. So I'm glad we did it. So I'm both you guys. I was thinking about upstate New York. A lot of people think that, upstate above the Tappan Zee, and let's take how enormous our state is. I say our state because I came from New York. Okay? Hello, New York. And then Friendship, New York, toward Buffalo. New York is a huge state. Anyway, why am I saying that? I don't know. Any stations we're checking for the last list? If you will take one or two stations, if you want to really quickly, we'll do an EBM listing for one station checked in. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Nice signal. I'm Gary, operating out of southern New Hampshire. Over.
Hey, Terry, how you doing? This is Bob, southern New Jersey here. And ECARS number 21303. And we have cloudy down here, but it's not really terribly cold. It was supposed to get up to, I think, 53 today, but I don't know if it's actually made that or not. I haven't looked lately, but we did have a lot of rain over the past 24 plus hours. Some of it heavy, but we need the rain, so I'm not complaining. Anyhow, hope everybody out there is doing well, and I'll kick it back to net control, KB2HSO.
Roger. Very nice to listen to your signal. KB2 Hotel Sierra Oscar. Bob, Southern New Jersey. Thanks for the report, Bob, and welcome to ECARS if this is the first time. First time with me on my segment, I believe. What's your setup there, please? What kind of transmitter are you using, and what's your antenna to produce your 5.9 plus 5 dB, very little QSB on your signal? Over.
Okay. Well, you're 5.9, exactly the same down here. You're nice signal, nice audio. This is an ICOM 7300 just 100 watts through a LGG tuner out to a G5 RV. I guess it's a G5 RV. It's like a 135 feet long dipole out in the backyard with 450 ohm ladder line going out to it. But that's all we got here. Nothing really fancy. Kind of gets the job done, though. Go ahead.
Roger, you have an excellent multi-band setup with that 135-foot, that's an 80-meter center-fed doublet, if I refer to it that way. And if you're going through the tuner and you're feeding it with a ladder line, you're perfect. I'm sure it loads very well on clearly 40, you're working here, on 20, 15, and 10, et cetera. That's how the world operates. Your frequency selection is excellent for how the length of the wire that you put up here. 7-3, I've got to turn over the net to another station. Back to you, please, for any quick final. Over.
All righty. Yeah, it kind of works. It doesn't do 160, but that's okay. I have a lot of fun on 80 down through 10, and everything there is good. So anyhow, thanks for picking me up. It's always a pleasure to check in here on the net. So with that, I'll turn it back over to you, KB2 HSO.
7-3, Bob. Please come again. You have a great afternoon. I'm going to terminate my hour here, and I'm going to give a call to November, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, are you ready for a transfer? Over.
This is November 2 Zulu Golf November. I am ready, and I have some info for you. The Patriots and Chargers do play tonight at 8:15. The Chargers are listed on top, so I kind of figure it might be a West Coast game. Over.
No, it's in Buffalo. I do know that. I think we had a better record than the Chargers. I could be wrong. Maybe it's upside down, but I think it's still in Foxborough. Thanks very much for the information, Jerry. I want to say 7-3 to all the stations that checked in. 7-3 to all the stations that were listeners, including the shortwave listeners out there. This is Gary from Southern New Hampshire, W1EBM. We're going to turn over the net to November 2 Zulu Golf November. Have a good half hour, or do the cutover if you need to Eddie as you guys talk. So long, guys. W1EBM clear. Over.
Roger, Gary, you have a great what's left of the weekend. And let me see here. 72VGN. Do we have anybody that has a schedule to keep or urgent traffic? Over. Nothing heard. Hey, this is N2ZGN Net Control for the short shift on ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we operate on 7.255 or thereabouts if necessary. And as I said, I'm November 2 Zulu Golf November, Jerry. Located Peru, New York. It's 30 miles south of the Canadian border along the west side of Lake Champlain, which is the sixth Great Lake. And let me see here. This is a directed net. When calling in, use full call sign with standard phonetics. One time only. If you do it more than once, I'm going to put you at the bottom of the list. And when you call in, like I said, standard phonetics, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Standard phonetics are ITU and military. There are other phonetic options out there, but we do not use those. Okay, if you need to check with somebody or contact somebody, just say contact. We'll facilitate that as soon as possible. If you hear somebody I don't, just say contact, give your call sign, and we'll go to you for the contact, for the relay. And we are looking for additional net controls to take nets that might come up where somebody can't make it, especially on short notice, and or people that are going on vacation, whatever. We do need some additional part-time. This is N2ZGN, and the way that you do that is you go to ECARS7255.com. That brings you to the email, to our website, excuse me, and the left-hand side of the page, about midway down, you'll see a little, one-sentence paragraph, basically. It says VA net control. And just go to the end of that line, you'll see the word here. It's highlighted in blue. And click on that. That will take you to an email link. You can leave an email for KA1MQ. He's the net manager, Jim Freed. He will get back to you with whatever you need to know. And he will get you everything that you need to become a net control. The only pre-qualification is that you are a member in good standing. And if you haven't done it before, it's not that hard. I've been a net control on many nets throughout my career, which started back in 1969 with Civil Air Patrol. And then in the amateur world in 91 and above. So, 72ZGN. First call up to mobile, portables, QRP only. Call now. Any portables, mobiles, or QRP, over. Wow, quiet today. Okay, this is N2ZGN. Also be advised you do not need to be a member. The only requirement to operate it in this net is that you be general class or higher or equivalent out-of-country licensee. This is N2ZGN Net Control, looking for check-ins from any area, anyone. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Alpha, India.
I got KC2, Radio Alpha. What was the next letter?
India.
Okay, we got RAI. Anybody else? Over. Okay, KC2, Radio Alpha, India. Looks like a first-time contact for me. Give me your preferred first name and where you're located and what you're running, over.
The name here is Henry, Henry. I'm located in Southland, New York, a suburb of New York City, about 20 miles outside of New York City. And I'm running a brand new Yaesu FTX-1. Wonderful rig. Okay, back to you, Net Control.
Okay, very good, Henry. And what are you using for an antenna?
I just have long wires thrown out the window, up a ceiling and back down. That's it. Okay.
Roger. Well, I've got you at 5-5 up here in the far northeast corner of the state of New York, about 30 miles south of the border. So you're doing a good job. Have a great afternoon. And if you don't know all that much about ECARS, just go to our website, ECARS7255.com, and our homepage has a wealth of information. Over.
Okay, thank you for the net, and I'll check it out on the internet. I'll say 73 now and be listening on the side.
Okay, very good, Henry. 72CGN, we're clear with KC2 RAI, Henry, Supper in New York, and we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet.
We got November 8, Yankee Juliet. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet.
I got a Whiskey Alpha 3, very light. Try again.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet.
information.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Juliet.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Juliet, okay. And who was the relay?
Relay was Whiskey 3 Delta Juliet Kilo. Dan in Old City, QSO.
Okay, we got W3DJK, is that correct?
QSO.
Okay, we got you third. You'll probably have to bring 3J in for me. Send to ZGN, okay, N8, N8, YJ, and that sounds familiar. Okay, Don, go ahead.
Hello, Jerry. Thanks for picking me up. Band conditions are a little bit off today. I have some QSB. Here about a 5 and 8 at the low side of the QSB, and maybe upwards of 5.9 plus when it peaks out. But I guess we all come to realize that happens on 40 meters at this time of the day. Anyway, we have 30 degrees here, and it happens to be snowing right now. I thought it was going to give us a break till later this evening, but it hasn't. So there we go. But I guess we expect that too in the winter, don't we? Anyway, back to you, Jerry. This is N8YJ.
Roger, very good, Don. You have a great afternoon, and yes, the QSB is in there. It's everywhere from short-lived to deep fade, and then back out again. And to ZGN, it's clear with N8 of YJ. It's Don Canfield, Ohio. And next up is, let me get this in the book here. Okay, WA3J, that's Al out of Chester, Virginia. Go ahead, Al, and Don, listen for him, over.
Hey, Jerry, and thanks for the relay, Don. WA3J here, 30374 life member. And currently enjoying sunshine, but it's 44 degrees with 22 mile per hour wind gusts. So it's kind of chilly in central Virginia today, but just wanted to drop in and say howdy and check out 40 meters, see how it's working today. It's being kind of up and down. Anyway, back to you. WA3J, over.
Roger, Don, I got most of that this time. You did drop out a couple times, but you came back up. You started out at 5.5, you went down into the noise, and then came right back up to 5.5. So Mother Nature's throwing it at us again today. And have a great day down there. We're only at 37, so it's you got the warm end of the stick there today. Send to ZGN clear with WA3J at Al, Chester, Virginia. And we are looking for W3, let me just get this in here. Gotta point the mouse where you want it to go first and then click. Okay, Dan, go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, 30279 are on the roster. You're sounding good here into Oil City, PA, about a good solid 5.9. There is some QSB that I've noticed, and also, the last gentleman out, I think it was, I could barely hear him, and then he was booming. All right, well, I won't keep it. I just wanted to check in and say good afternoon, over.
Yeah, Roger, well, we are in the deep fade portion of the atmospheric conditions right now, so. And let me see, what are they saying here on the space weather? Okay. SFI at 114. sunspot numbers 66. A index of 32, K of 4. And what is let me see, I can go up to the other one here. Not coming all out. Okay, 529.2 is what they're showing right now for the solar wind. Okay, everybody, I had to take a little break for a sneeze there. San Jose, we're clear with W3JK, Dan out of Oil City, PA. And we are standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Okay, that was pretty orderly. I've got the EY, HAB, JTA, and BJG. Anybody else? Okay, N2EDY, Ed, go ahead.
Hey, Jerry. Hello again. Just checking in. Tim, I heard you out there, Tim. Sounding good. You're about an S7. Jerry, you went down about 1 S unit, but no problem at all. You're still maintaining altitude. All right, everybody. N2EDY, we'll just be listening there, Jerry. Go ahead.
Well, at least I'm on the right side of the planet. Over.
Roger, Roger.
Okay, take care. Have a great day there. And we'll catch you down the log, I'm sure. N2ZGN, that was N2EDY, Ed out of Kenmore, New York area. And next up is VE3, HAB, and Ron, go ahead.
Good afternoon to you and everyone on net. A beautiful sunny day up here today. A little bit cool. Got some snow overnight, so at least kind of covered up all that brown stuff that was laying around after it rained. Not too much going on today. No traffic for the net. The signals are all over the place. Some stations I can hear. Others I can hear really well. You're anywhere between a 5.7 and 20 over. It depends on the QSB.
Yeah, there is a little geomagnetic activity also, and I'm not sure. Just let me see how bad it is here. We are now officially at a G1 storm, so that's where our problem is coming from right now, and I think it's going to be forecast to go higher. So anyhow, very good, Ron. Take care, and you got to get out of another program that's creating problems. Okay, that was VE3HAB, Ron out of Castleman, Ontario. Next up is November 3, JTA, and that's Tim. Wow, I'm promoted from K3 JTA to November 3 JTA. You heard it here first. And yeah, well, Ed, I'm going to say hi to you. A couple of, I think it was Gary was on there. And I knew that our friend Jerry was coming up and we would be able to say hello here too. Anyway, Ed, you're 5'9", and Ron, you were a +10 and you were coming down here. Good afternoon to you. And yeah, Alex, I heard you just fine, but I didn't see the passenger there. And Jerry, you're +20. And yeah, trying to. It might have been T JTA.
Roger, Tim. Sorry about that. I had it written down right as K3, and I've got that cold that's going around, and the eyes sometimes want to water, and that throws everything off. And that was HAB that you heard from up in Ontario. Over.
Oh, okay. Very good. Hey, you guys have a good afternoon. And, yeah, you know, I'm only kidding you. And I hope you get over that cold. You've had that for a while. But I'm sitting there kind of nasty. One of my buddies down here had it here this week. And he was out for the count for one of the days. But he got a really good sleep, and it all cleared up. All right, 73, everybody. Back to you, Jerry, K3JTA.
You guys all have to get some NyQuil. And very good, Tim. Take care. 72ZGN, clear with K3JTA. That's Tim out of York. And he's a net control station, as is Ed. I forgot to say that for Ed. Both of these guys are net controls, and they do an awesome job. 72ZGN, next up is KC1BJG. Joe, what's new in New Hampshire?
Good morning. Good afternoon, Jerry. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS 10405 for life. Not much happening in New Hampshire. We had overcast skies. Probably about 35 to 38 degrees. Not too bad. A little bit of melt last couple of days. And I don't know if the gentleman is still on Facebook. He's probably not. That you started your net off with. But that game tonight is Foxborough, Massachusetts. And for what that's worth. Jerry, you have yourself a great day. Good rest of your net, whatever's left of it. We'll talk to you again sometime in a week. From New Hampshire, KC1BJG 73.
Roger, very good, Joe. And yeah, he figured that out, so that's no big problem. And I doubt if we're going to watch it. I'm probably going to be asleep. Well, I got to pick the kid up at 9, so I won't be able, or 4-9, so I won't be doing any watching of football. So, okay, and that was KC1, BJG. It's Joe out of Pittsfield, New Hampshire. And let me get one little clerical error cleaned up here. Stand by one. Okay. Excuse me. 72ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Call now.
KA2, ADK.
KW2Q. ADK, and I got, I believe it was K2WQ, is that correct?
Kilowatt Whiskey, number 2, Quebec.
Roger, Kilowatt Whiskey 2, Quebec. Anybody else? Okay, nothing heard, and I know who that ADK is. That's Brian. Go ahead, Brian.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 2, Alpha Delta Kilo. I'm Brian. Somewhere around Peru, New York. We're at the cabin here, Jerry. Hopefully you got out and got some fresh air today. My son and I went out and we chopped some ice in the we had to chop some ice around the we had an awful lot of rain here, so we had a little buildup of ice and water in the brook, so we went and worked our arms off and got that cleared, and hopefully it stays warm to keep it flowing. That'd be a good thing. I still got to put the plow on the truck, but I didn't get a chance. It kind of got snowed in when I went on vacation. When I got back from Florida, it was snowed in, so now that it's melted away a bit, I think I'm going to get out there and get the plow on. I think I seen something where it's going to snow toward the end of the week, but I'd rather be prepared than not. But anyhow, hopefully you're having a good day over there, and everybody else here. So take care. Thanks for getting me in. KA2 80K, back to you.
Roger, Brian. I saw your car in town the other day. It was behind you, but didn't see any antennas on top. Over.
No. I gave up on mobile. We have one at the. We have this one here at the cabin, and the one at the house. I gave up on the mobile install. I do a remote install when we go camping on the islands throughout the summer. We bring the tent and the boat and bring the battery and the radio and deploy a wire there, and it works pretty well.
Roger, very good. Take care. Have a great afternoon there, and get that plow on. You might need it. San Tuesday clear with KA280K Brian. He's in Peru, New York. He's only, according to our dear friends from QRZ, he's 6 miles away from me. And next up is KW2Q. Go ahead.
Very good. Good afternoon from KW2Q. The name is Roger. You got the call sign right. Warrensburg is up in northeastern New York State, and I'm sitting here listening to everybody that's checking in. The band seems to be in pretty good shape here. Temperature is 35 degrees, and it's very damp outside, and we were expecting some snow, but we lost a lot of snow. We had temperatures almost hitting 40 for a couple of days. That made some of the snow disappear, but the ground is still white. Over.
Roger, very good, Roger. And we've still got snow, and it's going into a hard crunchy type snow now. But after we had that last couple rounds of powder, the squirrels weren't having such a fun time. The dog could run through the snow a lot faster than they could. They were basically tunneling their way through. Anyhow, and Warrensburg, we've got you at, we're actually, believe it or not, we are 68 miles apart. Straight line via air. Or as the crow flies, as they say in the DEC, over.
Well, I don't know, but it's probably a straight line, but I'm down in the valley. I've got the Screwen River in the backyard, and the mountain that's in front of me has the Adirondack Northway on it. So I'm down in the valley here, but your signal is at least 10 or 15 over S9, and everybody else I've been listening to has been doing a good job. Over.
Roger, you started out at 5.5 and went up to 5.9 plus 5, so QSB is really rampant right now. And I know right where you are. I've been to Warrensburg quite a few times, so take care. Have a great day. San Tuesday clear with KW2Q, Roger, Warrensburg, New York. And we are standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast MS Radio Service. Call now.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform.
Okay, we got Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform. Anybody else? Over. Let me see if I got this right. Definitely Victor. Okay, I see what's going on here. Okay. That's the right one. Okay, Victor Alpha Alpha 3, Bravo Juliet uniform. Looks like brand new call for me. Give me your preferred first name and where you're located, over.
Yes, Jim, Dunville, Ontario, VA3JBU, Dunville, Ontario, and it's Jim, Julie India Mike.
Okay, give me a call. Okay, let me just, okay, I see what's going on. I transposed a couple letters here. JBU. Okay, we got it now. That makes more sense. Okay, Jim, what's the weather like up there today?
It's about 32 degrees. It's overcast right now. Just sitting back watching the Bills game there and just taking it easy.
Yeah, Roger. Well, hopefully they'll do something today. I'd rather see them in the big show instead of the Patriots. But we'll
okay,
see. We'll get there.
Just thought I'd check in.
I'd like to
good
see
afternoon to you, and hope you're having
that would be a good game.
a good day there.
Say again, over.
Yeah, I hope you're having a good day there.
Yeah, we're hanging in there. We've got that nasty cold that's going around, so staying on the warm side of the door as much as possible. Have a great afternoon. Clear with VA3JBU. It's Jim out of Dunville, Ontario, and we'll take another standby for any check-ins.
7-3.
Bravo, Juliet Hotel.
We got Bravo Juliet Hotel. Anybody else? Okay, Kilo Delta 8, Bravo Juliet Hotel. Tom, go ahead. Say again, over. Okay, very good. You're a little on the light side, and that's the Echo Lake is. Yeah, Echo Lake's not all that far from me. Let me just see here. It's 4. Yeah, it shows 430 miles. I know Warrensburg, New York is 430 miles. I know Echo Lake isn't either. Okay, very good. And what are you up to today, over? Yeah, Roger, very good. Yeah, I feel the same way. Okay, very good, Tom. Take care. Have a great afternoon, over. ZGN, clear with KD8BJH, Tom out of Warrensburg, New York. And let me see. Okay. Do we have any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, over? Looks like the band above us is shut right down, and it looks like the other stuff is starting to go too. 10-2ZGN, one last call for additional check-in for ECARS, over. Yeah, nothing heard. We're going to close down ECARS for today. This is N2ZGN Net Control. And reminding everybody, we pick up ECARS tomorrow morning with N4HCI at 0730. N2ZGN clear.
Kilo Oscar 4, Juliet Uniform Whiskey. Uniform Whiskey.
Kilo 1 station, this is M2ZGN. And 2ZGN, QXY.
I Hãy subscribe cho kênh Ghiền Mì Gõ để không bỏ lỡ những video hấp dẫn. 那是2020年